I could see was black. The world around me shrouded in total darkness. I'm not sure how, but I knew I had to take her hand. I knew I must do whatever it takes, no matter the cost. Anything. Anything. Oh, hey there, Idri. Good morning. Is it time for breakfast?
Don't you dare talk to me about breakfast!
Oh, come on. You still mad?
Don't you have anything to say to me about what just happened?
Well, I think you're growing up, I guess.
Oh my god!
What do you mean? I totally meant it as a compliment.
You are missing the entire point.
You see that picture?
Huh?
When you drew it for me, you were the sweetest little girl ever.
Pressing thing on the wall? I'm taking the stupid thing down.
Fine, but it's too late. I've already set that masterpiece as my wallpaper. Whoa! Oh, look at the time. Gotta go. Better run if I'm gonna upload this to the internet. Later.
Hey, wait for me!
My name is Arata Kasuga. That girl I live with is my cousin and childhood friend, Hijiri Kasuga. My life is kind of boring. A few bumps here and there. Pun intended. Anyway, I'm okay with an uneventful life. Suits me fine.
What a gorgeous day! I hope this sunny weather lasts, don't you, Arata?
Yeah, but what's with the sun? Huh, whatever.
Awaken to your destiny, Arata Kasuga. For if you do not, I will have no choice but to kill you.
All 6 armies refused to march against them, leaving the Emperor with no choice but to act. The fair maiden...
Arata Kasuga.
Hey, Arata. Huh? Have you been up here this whole time? What's the matter? You look like you're worried about something. What's going on?
Hijiri? Can you tell me something? How long has the sun looked like that?
Huh? What are you talking about? The sun's always looked exactly like that. For as long as I can remember anyway. What's wrong with you?
Are you sure you're not just messing with my head?
I promise I'm not. This is the same world you've lived in your whole life. It's exactly the same as when you created it.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
You know. I am always here, and we're together. And all we ever need to worry about is having fun. It's perfect. Who cares about the color of the sun? Does it even matter? Listen. If you promise to stay with me forever, I promise to do whatever you want. I'll be here at your beck and call no matter what. I am all yours, my Arata. Don't ever forget me. Always remember your Hijiri. What's the matter with you?
Are you?
What is that supposed to mean? Of course I am. Who else could I possibly be? I'm your best and closest friend in the whole world.
Okay then. When's my birthday?
Easy. It's June 18th, dummy.
And what's my favorite food?
Fried chicken.
Where do I hide all my dirty magazines?
Under your bed. Do you really still not believe me? How could you think I would ever dream of lying to you? You know I would never do that.
Okay then. What is the color of the sun?
Look, it's black and it always has been.
Oh, really? If the sun has always been black, then why did you make it red when you were a kid? The real Hijiri would never lie to me about anything. So tell me who you are. What did you do with her?
Oh man, I guess you got me. You're pretty good. I never really expected you to figure it out. And I especially didn't think some dumb kid's drawing would tip you off. Hey there, that was quite an entrance, I must say. I'm impressed.
It's through colors. How nice of you.
Wait a second. You're that girl with the sweet rack.
My name is Lilith Asami.
Okay, so why are you dressed like some kind of sexy assassin?
Obviously, it is my mage combat uniform.
Mage? Combat? What?
Are you starting to form a vague idea of what's going on?
Where are we?
You don't recognize the place where you've lived your whole life?
It's been 3 days. A large-scale gravitational fluctuation of unknown origin was detected in this area. It's called a breakdown phenomenon, and the gravitational quake swallowed up this entire town.
Now do you remember?
It's coming back to me. The sun turned black. All the people were swallowed up by its darkness. Until there was no one left.
Eat it. I beg you. Save Arata from this destruction. Grant his wish and keep him from harm.
Wait, Hijiri, who are you talking to? What the hell's going on here?
Now after I'm gone, try to wake up on your own. Make sure you eat enough. A full 3 meals a day, alright? And try your best to keep the place clean. Take care of yourself. Stay out of trouble. Don't ever forget me. Always remember your Hijiri.
Hijiri, wait! Hijiri! What is this place? It's so empty. It's like I'm in a vacuum. Where did everybody go? I don't understand what's going on. What's happening? Hey, if you really have the power to grant my wish, then all I want is to get back to my normal life right now! Oh my god. What is this?
Arata, you called upon my power and asked me to grant your wish. I only did what I was told. I create what you wanted.
It took me completely by surprise as well. The school dispatched me here in order to investigate. I must admit I expected a more typical breakdown. I was perplexed by what met me here. I found a city where I expected to find empty darkness.
I'm flattered by your astonishment, but this is a simple feat for someone like me.
Grimoires like you are dangerous. If you had failed out here, then the breakdown phenomenon would have spread like wildfire. I find the fact that you created another world highly troubling. You must be stopped. No normal grimoire could have done this. You must make the choice, Arata Kasuga. I implore you, command this grimoire to destroy this farce of a world you created. In which case, I will allow you to live and you can spend the rest of your days in peace. The caveat being that I'll destroy the grimoire, and your memories of Hijiri Kasuga will be decimated. If you do not hand over the grimoire, I'll be forced to end your life. You wish this world into existence, and only you can send it back to oblivion. No one else. The power rests solely on your shoulders.
So if I want to live, I have to forget everything I've ever known. Even Hijiri. When they disappear, where did Hijiri go?
She's still alive. The form I have taken is nothing but a shadow projection of the Hijiri you know. A rift in space-time. But the real Hijiri is out there. I can't say exactly where. All I know for sure is that she is still alive.
So then, she isn't dead? Well, that's good, right? I've made my choice. I'm not handing over the grimoire.
So, you wish to die?
Nope. I don't think I'm gonna do that either. I'm gonna go with a third option. So this is it? The Royal Biblia Academy? Who puts a magic school out in the middle of nowhere? Seems kind of silly to me.
I'm appalled. The fact that you got away with that stunt is insane. It's never been done before.
Why is that such a problem for you? Anyway, good to see you again. Everybody.
Oh, God. You're going to train to be a mage? You can't be serious. You're kidding.
I'm not. This thing? Only mages can have one of these, right? And I know what that means. I'm like some sort of magic.
But you are different. You used a grimoire to create this world with no training.
Alright then, guess it's settled. I'm gonna be a mage. Sounds like I'm already pretty great at it. I'm kinda confused. Didn't you, say you're a teacher here? How old are you?
We are both about the same age. And you may refer to me as Lilith. No nicknames, please keep it professional.
Yeah, sure thing. Whatever you say, Toots.
Here's your classroom. I trust that you'll greet all of your peers properly and not like some heathen.
Sure.
So, we have a new student. He's a transfer. His name is Arata Kasuga.
Hi, guys. How's it hanging? Well, nice to meet you, freaks.
Excuse me. I have a question.
Yes, go right ahead, Selena.
So, Arata, what kind of girls do you like?
I'm partial to big old boobies.
Arata!
Did you really just say that?
Although I could dig a girl with small ones too if she's hot.
This guy has no shame, does he?
Oh, and a decent face, but donk
Right,
and
so you like all girls and all girls hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Hope you're proud of yourself. All right,
Excuse me. I heard you created a new world. Something only a demon lord could manage.
Sure did. Guess it's not something.
OMG! This guy's the real deal! I can't believe what? He's a demon lord candidate? Read all about it! New transfer student possesses magical abilities of a demon lord! Says he constructed a world with no magic training! Read all about it!
Only your first day and they're calling you a demon lord.
I don't find this amusing in the least, Headmaster. Arta's presence is a complete disruption.
They got a kick out of it, so who cares?
I don't want to hear another word from you, mister.
This is actually great news. On behalf of the students and faculty, I'm happy to welcome you, Arata Kasuga. This institution is a top-secret training facility for educating burgeoning mages in the art of magical combat. We're supported by governments all over the globe, and we investigate unsolved cases that may be magical in nature, which is a mage's basic function. Magus, that's the other name people call us.
So if I become a mage, then I'll be able to bring Hijiri back from wherever she was taken.
Perhaps there's a lot of uncertainty. Magic isn't as predictable or controlled as math or science. In other words, Hijiri's fate depends on how you choose to handle the situation.
Let's start with a shortcut.
We do not cut corners here. Your training will be based on discipline and structure.
You kidding me? Isn't magic kind of like bending the rules anyway?
Well, looky who's a critical thinker.
Headmaster, please.
Oh, lighten up. There are 7 students here who are a little more like final bosses than drooling teenagers.
Final bosses?
They're the Trinity 7. I forget why we named them that. Whatever, not important. There are 7 female mages who are exceptional in their individual fields. Lilith here is one of them, though she's not a student.
Yeah, I see it. She does have some exceptional stuff.
You had better show me some respect.
Well, in any case, why don't you take some time to get to know the Trinity 7 and maybe make them your pawns? You'll learn about being a mage much faster that way than in silly classes.
Oh, I can handle that.
That is absolutely not what he means. Now understand, you're going to do this right. You must be serious.
Yeah, serious.
Hey there. Well, you noticed I was up here. Can't be all bad.
Holy crap, you're a ninja!
Yeah, pretty cool, right? It's really nice to meet you, Arata. I'm Levi Kazuma, and I study ninja arts.
Hey, wait, does that mean you're not a mage?
Ninja arts, astral arts.
Art of the bedroom?
No, don't listen to her. She's just being crass. You're
You're just as prude as you ever were, aren't you, Miss Lilith?
Just stop it. Levy here is one of the Trinity 7 we talked about.
Oh, cool. Then you must be pretty awesome, right?
Oh yeah, I'm super awesome. I mean, I am a sexy ninja after all.
Whoa.
A sexy assassin that takes people out with my sexy ninja techniques.
Hey! Enough with the sexy ninja talk!
Fine, I'm just playing around. You're pretty upfront. Honesty's kinda hot.
I guess. Sure. Just being myself seems to be working out so far.
No, you're pretty unusual and offensive.
I got a question. Are the other Trinity 7 as smoking as you two?
Excuse me?
Oh look, there are a couple more. I think they're heading out for an information control mission. That's Akio Fudo and Mira Yamana. From a pure ability standpoint, Mira is said to be even more skilled than Miss Lilith. And Akio is the best in the school at combat and attack, hands down.
So then all 7 are ladies.
Magic is about emotions. It's the study of the power in the human heart and mind. Girls have a natural bent towards those things.
It's better to be an emotional person? Someone all in touch with their feelings.
No, it's more than that. One must...
Blushing. Isn't it so hot when they blush?
Oh, yeah.
Miss Lilith loves to do things that are hot, don't you know?
Oh. She's definitely emotional.
Not really. I've never seen Miss Lilith allowing herself to have this much fun with a guy.
That was fun.
For real, that girl is usually a total ice queen.
You don't say.
If you have that effect on her, then you've got to be something really special.
Man, that was the longest freaking day of my life. Hey, what happened to my grimoire? Wow, so you can just stay hidden?
You don't seem surprised by this.
Well, not much could surprise me after today.
You might want to take a bath.
Oh, yeah?
Baths restore your spirit and get the stink off.
Yeah, that's the absolute truth. Hello?
Good evening.
Excuse me, that one isn't the shampoo. That one's the shampoo. Did it get in your eyes?
What is wrong with you? Why aren't you freaked out by all of this?
Oh.
Go ahead, scream or something. That is terrible! Are you okay?
My bra size is 32C.
Huh? I think I love this place!
Arta? Oh, what are you screaming about? Oh, please, go put on some clothes!
Okay, that's the right reaction. Lilith, you totally nailed it. But hang on, I think I just saw Hijiri.
Huh? Oh, wait, you're talking about Aren.
Wait, what? Who?
Yeah, that's Aren Konosuke. She's one of us too. Another one of the Trinity 7.
So you're
Hijiri, who looks like Aren and not the other way around. Oh! Aren, no! You're in the men's bathroom again?
I figured it wouldn't matter since there's never boys in here.
Well, there is a boy in here now.
Yeah? Doesn't really bother me.
Well, it should.
Oh, okay.
You're doing that wrong!
It's a difficult concept.
Hey, Grimoire, are you there?
That was quite a little treat.
It's totally crazy. I can't get over how much she looks like Hijiri.
Her appearance is very similar, but inside she's completely different. It's a good thing for you to understand.
I suppose. But I do have this strange feeling that the two of them are still connected in some way. And about the Trinity 7, it's just weird. I get a sense they're gonna be important to me, and I'm not sure why.
Oh my god, could you please put on some pants? he lacked the vocabulary to frame it in modern scientific terms, the man who is credited with the concept that matter is composed of atoms from a cosmological perspective is also known as the father of alchemy and the creator of toxicology. Paracelsus, or Philippus Aurelius Theophrastus Bombastus von Hohenheim.
Excuse me, teacher. What are you talking about? For real.
Mr. Kasuga, please. I have absolutely no idea.
Hello?
No. You are not following me into the bathroom.
It's okay, it doesn't bother me.
Well, it kind of bothers me, all right?
Not sure I understand.
Look, ever since this morning, you've been following me around like my shadow.
No, I haven't.
Really? You've been watching my every move.
You're pretty self-conscious.
No, I just need my personal space.
I was only joking.
Well, you're freaking hilarious, but my...
I'm interested because you're the Demon Lord candidate. I'll never stop watching you, and I have a good reason. It's my fate to become the bride of the Demon Lord.
What do you mean?
Your wife, spouse, betrothed, life partner, whichever you want.
Oh, I need a minute to think. Wait, no! What are you even talking about?
You'll understand eventually. I hope.
Oh, yeah. A gaggle of lovely ladies just a-waiting in my room.
I'm here to interview you.
I'm just here to watch the fun. I can't allow innocent girls to be in a boys' room without supervision, so as a teacher, I'm here to chaperone.
I still don't get it. You're the same age as me.
Regardless, I'm still a teacher.
Fine then, whatever. What you got?
Let's do this. All anyone can talk about at school is the Demon Lord candidate.
More of that stuff, huh?
Yeah, give him something good.
Let me see. Well, my favorite food is fried chicken.
Well, you heard him. Go, Miss Lilith.
I can make you my special ninja fried chicken, but I put a love potion in it.
I'll try it.
Arata!
You don't care if there's a love potion in it?
Heck no. Remember, we're talking about fried chicken here.
So if the potion turned you into an insatiable beast, who would you ravage first?
Oh, wow. Excellent question. I guess I'd have to go after the biggest, beautifulest boobies first.
Arata!
Come on, easy. We're all just having fun here, Lilith. Oh, hey.
Huh?
Since we're all here, I have some questions for you about magic.
Huh? Oh, well, go ahead.
Miss Lilith is a consummate teacher right down to her bones.
All you gotta do is call something a lesson, and she can't resist getting on board.
We shouldn't be doing this. It feels wrong. I am your teacher, after all.
I know, but I want to learn everything about you.
Arata.
And then they'll start having nighttime tutoring sessions.
No, we won't!
Miss Lilith is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Miss Moe, Mamma Mia.
Stop, you two!
Hey, Lilith.
It's called the Astal Codex.
That's the Astal Codex?
Are you sure that's really what it is?
Yes, I'm sure. That's what the headmaster said, anyway. The Codex is a legendary grimoire, one that's said to contain all the knowledge of another world.
You're really some kind of important artifact? Great, she's asleep. The Astal Codex. The thing that brought me to this school in the first place. The thing that started it all. And my only real clue to finding out what happened to Hijiri and bringing her back.
No one really knows much about the Codex. It's always been shrouded in mystery and secrecy. Its very existence wasn't much more than a legend until now. A mage's first task is to find a research theme, also called a thema. And the 7 deadly sins serve as the archives for each thema.
The 7 deadly sins? Huh?
Whoa, what the heck is going on?
It's a blackout! Stay calm, everybody!
Hey! Who is touching me?
It isn't me, sadly.
Man, you're heavy.
Oh, look at that. It appears that we've been trapped within a barrier. Whatever shall we do?
That's weird. I can't even get the knob to turn.
The windows won't budge either.
What's this barrier thing?
It's like a smaller version of the world you created, but the size of a room.
Oh, okay. So like a miniature universe or something.
Jeez, you talk about it like it's nothing. This is pretty serious.
I don't really know what's going on, but what good would it do to get all worked up?
Good to know you can keep it together.
The space we're in now is cut off from the rest of the world by this energy barrier. I've been at this school for a long time, but I've never seen anything this irrational before.
Perhaps the entire point of this game is to think irrationally and to use it to your advantage.
It's a game? Oh, okay then. I guess it's safe to say you actually know how to get us out of here, don't you?
Just look around a little. This one shouldn't take you too long. Wake me up when you figure it out. Good night, Demon Lord candidate.
Seriously, you're going to sleep? Do you think you could at least leave the light on for us?
Oh, fine.
You don't even seem concerned. We're trapped in here and you're cool as a cucumber.
I know. I just don't see the point in panicking about things. Now, Parks!
Naruto, what are you doing? Are you crazy?
Awesome.
The chair exploded, but I don't see why that should be a problem for us.
It is a problem. Why would you do that? Oh, now I see. I get it. You just wanted to try an irrational tactic first, didn't you?
That's right. The Codex told us to think irrationally, so that's exactly what I did. I assumed that all magic is based on not limiting yourself to what's rational. I figured doing something nonsensical might be the best place to start. But apparently not.
So who's behind this? And what's the point of it all anyway?
I don't think it has anything to do with the three of us. I bet it's more about Arata.
Probably right. They're trying to see what the new stud's made of. Something along those lines.
A test? That's so cool!
Unfortunately for whoever it is, they'll be hard-pressed to find anything I can't do.
Come on, that was really not cool.
Well, I do have a vague idea of who might be behind this whole thing. But I guess there's no harm in playing along for right now. Might be fun. There's nothing over here either. Maybe we should just give up and take a nap too.
What are you talking about? There's no way we can give up. Think about important.
And what's that?
If you didn't notice, there's no bathroom in here.
Don't worry. If you have an accident, I won't tell anybody.
I am just fine. I don't have to go, okay?
Uh-oh. Is everything okay over there with you, Miss Lilith?
Huh? Oh, yeah, it's nothing.
This is not good. Lilith could be in big trouble.
No, I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. Emergency! Emergency! Code yellow! We gotta hurry up!
Stakes are raised. If a gorgeous hottie like Miss Lilith lost control, I don't know how I would react to something like that.
I'm not gonna let it happen.
Honestly, I kind of do hope she pees on herself.
No, you have to hold it in no matter what.
Hey guys, I have an important announcement. I might be suffering from the same dilemma.
What's wrong with you two? Did you drink a gallon of water this morning?
No. Keep your eyes fixed on this coin.
No, stop that!
It's getting worse. If we don't get out of here fast, we could be in a real mess. It's just no use. I guess I'll have to swallow my pride and ask the Grimoire for help. Hello, Miss Grimoire? Hello?
How's it coming along?
Why does she need to sleep? Aha! So that was the solution. Way to go, guys.
Oh, wow! That was even easier than I thought.
Yeah, we ninja'd our way out of that one in no time.
Sorry, Grimoire, but you heard the ladies. It looks like we didn't even need any of your help after all.
Well, good. You shouldn't have.
Guys, I think it's gonna take more than a childish trick to pull a grimoire like the Astal Codex.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, it took you long enough. I figured under the bed would be the first place you'd look.
There you go. Check under the bed.
Ninja! Magical search! Magic source detected!
Destroying the barrier!
All right. Now who has to pee?
Well, that's pretty clever, Arata. Only a complete lunatic would try to trick a grimoire. That was definitely an irrational way to go about things.
Thanks a lot. I'm flattered.
I can't wait to see which Tama you decide to pick. Should be a pretty interesting choice.
Oh yeah, speaking of Tamas, will researching one help me find out what happened to Hidri?
What? You mean you don't even know about Tamas? What they can do?
I was about to ask, but then the thing with the barrier happened and I got a little distracted.
I'll tell you. Your Tama is something that you spend your whole life as a mage researching. By implementing into practice what he learns in research, and practicing his specific magic, a mage can translate his magic powers into spells.
Your timing is way too perfect. The barrier was yours, wasn't it? I see through you, Arin.
Some sort of mindless trick.
Damn straight. It was a victory of wisdom and courage.
Are you mad at me?
I got to see the strangely hot side of 3 sexy girls trying not to pee. That's not something a guy gets to experience every day. I'm pretty sure I came out on top in this case. Thank you for that.
Does a girl peeing turn you on? I can do that if you want.
No, I didn't really like it, okay?
I don't quite understand.
You seem to allow her to affect your personality. You aren't yourself.
I know. She just throws me off my game, I guess.
I'm sure it's because she looks like Hijiri.
I don't know. Maybe.
Huh. Hey, Grimoire.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm known as the Astal Codex. I don't actually have a name yet.
Well, mine is Arin Kanazuki.
A pleasure. Shall I call you Arin?
Yep.
Well, you seem like fast friends.
Let me see her a sec.
Sure. It's kind of incredible how much she looks like Hijiri.
So you know, my master's over there checking you out.
In a perverted way?
Looks
Stay on topic here. Why did you put a barrier around my room, Arin?
Because you are the Demon Lord candidate?
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that. But I don't have the slightest clue what that even means.
It means the boss of the bad guys.
I figured the Demon Lord couldn't be a good guy.
Well, you're him. You're the bad guy's boss.
Is that really the fullest extent of your explanation?
I guess. The headmaster said you were the Demon Lord.
The headmaster did?
You rang? Well, here I am.
Well, I guess that happened. Alrighty, can we go somewhere and finish this discussion?
What? Nothing for that entrance? I used an incredible technique to violate the spatial continuum, for crying out loud, and you're just gonna ignore me?
Yep.
So, now that we got away from him,
You want to have premarital sex?
sounds like a nice way to spend the afternoon.
What is wrong with you people?
I find your presence to be such a soothing tonic, Lilith. Please stay by my side forever.
What?
Wait, are you committing infidelity already?
You're absolutely right. Hop in. That way we can keep it all on the level. To move on to the barrier discussion.
You want to know why I trapped you guys in the barrier?
What? So you are the one who's responsible for all of this?
Sorry, I actually only meant to trap Arata. I got impatient. All I wanted was to test his power.
We suffered because you didn't feel like waiting?
The headmaster told me to do it. He said that I should put Arata in a dilemma, and if he's a Demon Lord candidate, then he would cause a breakdown phenomenon.
Oh, really? That's it. Let's take the guy out. Where can we find that clown show?
Don't worry about him. I sensed he was causing trouble, so I tied him up and threw him in the incinerator. Why did you want Arata to cause a breakdown phenomenon?
Why don't I just show you? It will be easier. Place your hand against mine.
Okay. What's going on here?
Hey! Art, stop!
Connecting to Era Archive. Execute Tema.
Era Archive? She's in Magus mode?
My Tema is that of destruction. Ruina. Do you understand?
Arata!
I destroyed her limits on him. The grimoire can no longer hold back his magic.
Hey, stop! Do you want his magic to spiral out of control?
If you do, then the school will be destroyed.
That's right. It will be engulfed by a breakdown phenomenon.
A breakdown phenomenon? Again?
All the matter around us is being reduced to elementary particles. It's growing unstable. What you're doing is dangerous.
I know. You must understand this is my Tema. This is the closest one can get to Ruina. No matter how immoral the pursuit of a Tema is, it's a mage's duty to follow through with it. Isn't that true, Miss Lilith?
It is, but
I never dreamed it could be as powerful as this.
Levy, what's happening?
A breakdown phenomenon is beginning. Look at the sky.
Oh my. Little Orange sure did a number on us with this one now, didn't she? It would be rather exciting if the school were to just collapse on itself. But I suppose we can't let that happen.
Arata!
I really had no idea he would be so powerful.
If this continues, the whole school will be engulfed. No, the whole planet will collapse in on itself. I no longer have a choice. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but it's the only option. Huh? Out of the way, Arin!
I'm afraid I can't let you. You can't kill him. He's my husband.
He's not! I have to stop this! If not, we'll all be destroyed!
I don't care. I want to know what lies on the other side, beyond the destruction and chaos. That's the endgame of my magic and Tema, isn't it?
Yoo-hoo!
All I have to do is kill him, and it'll be over. You know, this pisses me off. We travel halfway around the world to stop a breakdown phenomenon and find another one waiting for us when we get back.
And Akio Fudo, her second in command. You two weren't due back from your inspection mission for several days.
That mission was a piece of cake. We finished it up lickety-split.
The breakdown phenomenon is being suspended.
I'm using my magic. I'm able to neutralize your spells easily with an equally destructive power. I do this in the holy name of Justicia, my Tema of Superbia, which is found in the Pride Archive. I will allow no impurity to stand before me.
Superbia. Pride.
Akio, finish off this dirty heathen, and stop the breakdown phenomenon. Oh, I like that you don't hesitate.
You can't kill him, Akio!
I can't move. I'm paralyzed.
Don't take this personally. I'm just doing my job, eradicating assholes from the world.
Arata!
did we end up here?
This is your punishment. You guys did destroy the entire school. You must be held accountable.
Maybe true, but,
He did it. Nothing we can do about it now. What's done is done.
Hey, it's partly your fault, too.
So a husband-wife collaboration, if you will?
Yeah, you could call it that.
All that aside, you are forbidden from doing any more experimentation that has the potential to destroy the school.
Sure, whatever you say.
Sounds difficult.
It's weird. I get that you're making us work here as part of our punishment, but why on a tropical island?
Yeah, I thought you'd ask about that. The headmaster had planned this trip a long time ago, and since the school is uninhabitable, he decided this might be a good time. That way we aren't in the school while it's being repaired.
So wait, where's the headmaster now?
He's working overtime to fix the school himself.
Really? He sent me to the beach. I love him.
He knows what he's doing. He may seem like a dope.
Those swimsuits are pretty revealing. I like it.
They're designed to entice guys who like flat-chested girls.
Hey, you take that back. Mine are just fine.
What? The little bitty ones are the best. And the guys love them. Right, Arata?
I don't discriminate. I love boobs in all their wonderful shapes and sizes.
Is that so?
Well, if that's what you're into, check these out.
Yeah, approved.
Surprised she's in a bikini in the first place.
She's obviously trying to seduce Arata and make him fall in love with her.
You think so?
Is that true?
Arata, think you could rub some lotion on my back? Oh, don't touch me there. Arata.
Will you marry me?
Huh?
Seriously, husband, you really do want a harem, don't you?
Of course not. Unless, of course, you'd consider it.
Come on, please. Do you always have to be so gross?
It's interesting, though. I think I could spend the rest of my life with just the stuff that you got going on.
I'm gonna kill you, Arata.
Akio, finish off this dirty heathen. And stop the breakdown phenomenon.
You can't kill him, Akio.
I can't move. I'm paralyzed.
Don't take this personally. I'm just doing my job, eradicating assholes from the world.
Thank you very much, Akio. Well done.
Well, that's that. It's a shame, but it had to be done. His magic has disappeared.
What? But how?
Well then, it appears our work here is done. Let's go home, Akio. Come on. Oh. The breakdown phenomenon! Why is this happening, Mira? I thought you said this freaking loser was the source of it. I could have sworn that he was. There can only be one possible explanation for this.
It can't be. Arata!
Where am I? Huh? I guess my only option is to go in, right?
Welcome to my room. I'm Yui. Good to see you, Arata. You're kinda like my big brother. You're a bit older than me, right?
Yui, did you create this world? It doesn't seem like I'm in heaven.
Akio almost smashed you into a million billion pieces down there. She sure knows how to kick, doesn't she? I pulled you in here at the very last second, but it looks like the outside world is a big mess now.
Whoa, oh my god.
Just look at it. At this rate, the whole school will be destroyed.
Why do you say that like it means nothing to you?
I care, but you're the one who did this, you know.
What's going on? Somebody help! They're gone.
Judging by who's disappearing, I'd say the ones with weaker magic get absorbed first.
How can you be so calm about this, Levy?
Oh no, I'm not that calm.
You mean you're actually scared?
This isn't going well.
Damn that demon lord candidate. We might be in trouble. I've never seen one this bad.
Even if you were to leave, would you know how to stop a breakdown phenomenon?
I don't know, actually. But if I'm the one that started this, I have to be the one to stop it, don't you think?
Perhaps. I'm impressed. You're a pretty passionate guy, aren't you, Arta?
I'm not. I just don't want to have to see anyone else get caught up in that thing, especially because of me.
Right. Then I guess you have to figure out a way to take control of it.
You mean, it's possible for me to do that?
Yes, it can be done, but the only way you can is to find out what your Tama is. Then you use magic to control it.
The Tama thing again.
Yes, sir. If you really want to be a mage, you have to research a Tama. Everything about this starts and ends with that. It goes a little something like this. Superbia, Invidia, Ira, Acadia, Avaridia, Gula, and Luxuria, the 7 deadly sins. The information on these sins makes up the archives where you'll find the Tamas, and you choose which one to research. I think that's the only way you'll be able to figure out how to control this power of yours.
I can control it.
I do this in the holy name of Justicia, my Tama of Superbia, which is found in the Pride Archive. I will allow no impurity to stand before me.
Superbia.
Oh yes, the archive with Condicia, or justice if you will.
Justice. Right. Okay. I think that really helps me a lot, getting this magic thing. If her Tama is justice, then mine is probably the opposite.
Uh-huh. Glad to be of assistance.
Thank you so much. You're adorable.
My name is Yui Kurta. Are you going back?
Yeah, well, I gotta go take care of this, you know? If I don't, it'll put you in danger too, right?
Yes, it will. Do you think you can do it?
Of course. Don't you worry about it for a second. Send me back and I'll end this.
As you wish. See you around, big brother.
Yeah. Thanks again, Yui.
It's closing in on us.
I know. I'm almost to my limit.
I'm back!
Arta? I thought you were dead.
No, ma'am. I survived somehow. If I can control the breakdown phenomenon, then all of this goes back to normal eventually, right?
Yeah. Just keep telling yourself that.
She's right, Arta. That simply isn't possible now.
Okay, here's the deal. The only option is to destroy the one who caused this.
I think maybe we should get to kill him.
Mm-hmm. You heard him, Grimoire. It's our only shot.
Oh, does that mean you've decided?
Oh, yeah. And my Tama is... control.
Yes, wonderful. Your heart, your essence, the very thing that defines who you are, your soul. All of these are encompassed within Control Impel. It can be found within the Superbia Archive. I, the Astral Codex, do hereby enter a binding contract with you.
Well, all right. Connect to the Superbia Archive. Execute Tama.
Oh my god! This is Arta's Magus mode!
We're gonna control all of the magic that's overflowing. And erase it. Now, Astral Codex.
Yes, Master.
I don't care if this is a breakdown phenomenon or not. I order all the magic flowing in here to dissipate! Yeah.
Well, this is a surprise. Looks like my Magus Mode was forcefully dispelled.
Mira, why are you the only one still wearing clothes?
I used my time. You won't be so lucky. I'll be happy to get rid of you.
Hey, Mira, wait for me.
Oh.
So yeah, I saved the day. And I did it using my new special super technique.
Special super technique? What the heck's a special super technique?
Yeah, my husband used a technique he had only just learned and dispelled a breakdown phenomenon.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know much about it. What is it? Magus mode? I totally did that.
Wow! So you finally made your mage debut!
Hey, stop the interview now! You're not supposed to go around talking so freely about it.
Oh, I get it. Kind of like how we're not supposed to talk about these things. Whoa, those are really impressive.
Yeah? How impressive. Go on.
They're firm, yet still soft, big, but not too big. They're absolutely exquisite.
Levy, stop, please! I said stop! Keep your hands up!
That was close. We almost got ourselves kipped, so you really want me to show it to you?
Yeah, of course I do.
Want to see my banana hammock?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, that's too bad, because I only have one thing to show you. The banana in the hammock.
No. Your Magus mode. I want to see your Magus mode.
Huh? You serious?
Sorry that's so disappointing to you.
She sure knows how to shut a guy down, doesn't she?
She does.
I know that voice. You're the Grimoire from before.
Yes, and you're one of the girls who almost peed herself.
Is that really the only thing you remember about me? Anyway, just show me your Magus mode already.
Should I?
Oh, sure, why not? There's no one else around.
Okay. Connect to the Superbia archive. Execute Tama.
Whoa, that's great magic. Well, I'm gonna test a little something out. I got it! Now this is a scoop! My Logos Art Magic was able to find the magic of a Demon Lord candidate! I'm like the coolest!
Why don't you show her your new super technique while you're at it?
Okay, I'll try it. Oh.
Do you think everything's okay?
Morally, no. He's the most disgusting human I ever encountered in my life.
Yeah, magic that zaps people's clothes off is just kind of wrong.
That was the most embarrassing moment of my life.
Yeah, Arata's magic is pretty interesting.
What is it, Levy? What's going on?
We shouldn't do this, Arata.
Why not, baby?
Whose room is this?
It's totally Lilith's room.
Because it's just not right. I told you no, you should respect that.
Come on, please.
We can't. Please stop. There'll be another time.
It's okay. I promise I'll do it right.
You're finally going to do the forbidden.
The forbidden.
The forbidden what exactly?
So, you guys weren't about to get naughty?
Unfortunately, not even close.
Arata, you just keep your mouth shut.
Why did I marry such a cheater?
So if not...
Finally discovered my own Tama, and used some kind of magic power of my own. That means I'm pretty much a badass super mage now. So, I'm ready to get to work. I can try to go get Hijiri back. But, since you ladies are all here, why don't we have a pillow fight or something?
How's about we just chat?
We can all hang out in the bath together.
I'm in! Woo!
Certainly not! Arata came to this school and became a mage to save his cousin Hijiri. She disappeared in a breakdown phenomenon that happened back in his hometown.
Is there any way for him to get Hijiri back from wherever it is she went?
Well, I imagine that there is. The headmaster said that he had to get to know the Trinity Seven in order to do it.
Oh yeah, he did say something like that. What was it? Something about making you my pawns?
Is that the only part you remember?
So then, the Trinity Seven is, Lilith, and Aaron, and the ninja.
Don't forget about Akio and Mira, too.
Right. So who are the other two?
There's a girl named Yui, but she's hard to find. No one at school ever really sees her at all.
Oh, I've met Yui.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Yui is a very special kind of mage. People can usually only talk to her in a dream world.
Oh, wow. So who's the last one?
The final member went missing before you arrived. Her whereabouts are unknown.
The whole squad, then?
Well, you can still learn about magic from those of us who are actually around you now.
Yeah, you are right. Co-ed baths are a truly wonderful, glorious thing. This is it. I knew this day would come. Wait, why are you guys all wearing your swimsuits? Aren't baths about letting it all hang out? You people don't know anything about anything.
The depth of your depravity is positively absurd.
Ooh, this puke is definitely a pervert. And he wears it like a damn badge of honor. You know, it would only be fair if you let me punch you in the face, since you have seen me naked and all.
I don't see any need to resort to violence here.
Let's get out of here, Akio. I won't bathe with this cretin. Come on.
Hey Mira, come on, don't be like that.
As terrifying as she is, must admit she knows how to wear a swimsuit.
Wow, you are absolutely revolting, Arta.
Gotta be me. But I do need to figure out some way to get on their good side, though, don't I?
If you really need to get to know all the members of Trinity 7, then yes,
Akio is the strongest person I've ever seen. And Mira's magic is unparalleled. It's ridiculous.
That's right. She was able to hold off the breakdown phenomenon.
I have an idea! What if you were to try and refocus your freaky naked? All you can do with it right now is zap off the clothes of all the people around you.
Some might call it the greatest magic ever.
That's not what I mean, dummy. What about this? What if you could aim it to target one person or thing at a time instead of everybody?
So just make one person naked?
No, it could be more than a naked making spell.
I don't quite get it.
It's not complicated. It erases other people's magic and blows clothing off as a bonus.
If I could target things with it...
And make it something else. Turn it into a sword or a weapon.
You are a genius. Well, you heard her, Lilith. Time to hand over your gun.
We are not doing that. It wouldn't work. It can only materialize with my magic. Not just anyone can use it.
All right. Then I'll just imitate you and use the magic to make a gun.
You are not getting it. My Tama and Archive are comprised of entirely different magic than yours.
Oh, really?
Maybe it would be helpful if we were to show him the magic that we use. Show him our expertise.
Uh-huh. I mean, Arata is pretty much like a level 1 Demon Lord candidate after all.
Yeah, I am. And I did get my own Tama by watching Mira. Maybe this is the best way to teach me more magic. So, we all agree. Time to show me your goods. Whip them out, Lilith.
Do not joke around about this like it's nothing.
Lilith.
Magic is a special thing to a girl. It's not something you're supposed to...
Come on, please. Just a little peek, that's all I'm asking.
Do you even hear yourself? You sound pathetic.
Yeah, well, so what?
I refuse. I think you need to study more first.
Please, 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 please.
You can ask all you want. What the... Arata?
I need to save Hijiri. I'll do anything to find her. I feel terrible having fun when she's still lost out there somewhere. I can't stand it. I got to do whatever it takes. If you help me, I'll be eternally grateful. I'll never forget it. I promise.
Oh, all right. I guess we can try.
You mean it?
But you really owe me one.
Yeah, you are the best!
Arata!
Oh! Worth it.
Okay then, here goes nothing. Okay, so this is it, my magic. Outer alchemic. It's essentially alchemy. Now, I use the term alchemy to describe it, but it has a myriad of different applications.
All right, deadly weapon for me.
Outer alchemic? Well, I guess I could give it a shot. Process 1, clear. Process 2, clear. Process 3, clear.
I'm the greatest magical mage in the world!
I don't believe it. How is that possible? You shouldn't be able to use it so easily.
Well, it's not perfect. I just copied your magic and then rewrote it to better suit Arata's archive and Tama. It's your magic retuned for him.
So wait, he can what?
That's my husband.
If I'm not mistaken, that means he can use anyone's magic.
So then, can you do that?
I never would have thought I'd be so awesome that I could copy other mages' spells. What if, I become some superhero who can use all the magic?
Don't be ridiculous. You can't do that. You can only copy a vessel. Then you have to figure out the rest on your own. And then determine the process that creates the spells.
Well, that sucks. I guess it won't be as easy as Why is everyone asleep? Wake up. Selena, wake up. I knew your class was boring, but I didn't think it was this bad.
Wait, what? Arta!
You need to pull it together, Lilith. Lessons need to be informative and entertaining.
That's what I try to do.
I don't know. This is something else, for sure.
It's a breakdown phenomenon. All of the students without magic as powerful as yours have fallen asleep. That's essentially what we're up against. All right, with that out of the way, let's play some sexy pranks on all the sleepers.
Sexy pranks are my specialty.
Okay, yeah, maybe that would be a bit over the line, but you don't have to hit us.
I don't know, I'm kind of starting to like it.
We don't have time for your shenanigans!
This is so stupid.
Huh?
It shouldn't be so hard. All we have to do is get rid of the breakdown phenomenon, right?
Yeah, that's correct. If all of you work together, you might be
No
able to...
chance. Akio and I can handle this one without the rest of you. Later.
Oh yeah, she digs me.
You have the most overblown ego I've ever seen.
You know, it wouldn't hurt you to flex your stuff every once in a while, too.
Huh? So, you want to see me naked again?
Out of the question!
I'm so confused.
Actually, Headmaster,
Yeah?
is this really a breakdown?
It is. There seems to be powerful magic overflowing from underneath the school.
No way. Are you saying Yui's responsible?
So, Yui, huh? She's got a slamming body, almost as good as Lilith.
Please stop talking about me like that!
You're right, young man. You is underneath the school. Her magic has run amok, and that's what's causing all the chaos around here.
What kind of school has a dungeon?
Don't you read? We're a magic academy, duh.
Whoa. This is creepy, but kind of awesome.
Yeah, well, it's always been a giant labyrinth, just not so spooky.
It's true. This is all Yui's magic. I get the feeling she's about to awaken.
Awaken? What, is she asleep too?
It's not like a normal sleep state. Yui is a kind of mage who lives in another realm, in the world of dreams. That's what her tame is about. And that's why she has to be sealed off.
Sealed off?
Yui's magic is what we refer to as cardinal magic. She's the second most powerful mage here, after the headmaster.
Because her power is so immense, she might eventually put the world itself to sleep if she loses all control.
What does that mean? Put the world to sleep.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, the whole planet would be completely destroyed.
And in addition to the threat of that, it's very possible that meeting the Demon Lord candidate is influencing her.
So that means that this breakdown phenomenon, it's my fault like the others?
It's okay.
But
There is still time to fix this.
I hope so.
Get to her. It would be bad if they beat us.
What's that?
Grimoire Security is supposed to deal with it, but they have a strict zero-tolerance policy. They reformat the phenomenon and destroy the cause.
If they find Yui before we do, they will destroy her for sure.
I understand. Let's get going.
Where we're heading is dangerous. Everybody needs to shift to Magus mode.
Okay. Got it.
Looky here. Somebody's come to greet us.
What are those things?
They're demons.
They appear when magic is in flux or during one of these phenomena. They're entities from another dimension. They come into our realm to feed on magic and those who wield it.
Okie dokie. Then the gun I created before should come in handy.
What is it you're thinking? What's your plan?
How did I do that again?
Oh.
Hey, Grimoire. Be a doll and turn into that gun from earlier.
What? Well, I guess I could give it a shot.
Dude, don't embarrass me.
Should I put my barrier up so the demons can't get to us?
That's a good call.
Oh yeah, there we go. Whew, now we're talking. It looks different. Oh well, whatever. Eat it! Huh? What's wrong? Nothing's happening. Stupid space laser gun garbage piece of freaking crap! It's kinda cool.
What is wrong with you, Arata?
You are useless. Not good.
The barrier's down.
I get it. When I gently laid down the gun, my magic undid both of your Magus modes.
I'll take care of this. These things are trouble, so keep a safe distance. Let's get moving and find Yui.
Ninjas are pretty incredible, aren't they?
Levy's ninja skills are unparalleled. She's probably one of the top 5 fighting mages in the world.
Are all the members of the Trinity 7 as skilled as her?
We are, but she seems even more on point right now.
You're right about that. Maybe she and Yui have a special connection or something. It seems like we've gone pretty far. It's so much darker down here.
I can't see anything. Arata, get your hands off of me! Stop it!
Whoa,
Quit touching
easy.
me!
As much as I wish I was, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, whatever. I can feel your gropey little fingers all over me. Oh! Arata, stop! Get your disgusting hands off
I mean it. It's not me. Actually, something's all wriggly inside my clothes, too.
In the name of Ruina, I execute the macro recorded in the Grimoire Ragna Yggdrasil. Awats.
Oh no!
Wait!
No!
Don't go in there! This is weird! Awesome. Good job.
That was...
Grimoire, my power is copying spells, right? Can you maybe try to do what she just did?
Sorry, I haven't achieved process 1, so that's impossible.
What'd you say?
She said process. It means that certain rules have to be fulfilled in order to use different spells. You can't just copy any magic you want.
Last time you cleared those processes, it was coincidence.
What did I do last time? What was it? Ah! I'm gonna need to see your boobs.
Can't be that, because you've already seen mine.
Don't ruin this.
You're impossible.
Jeez, seriously? You can't just say boobs at a time like this.
Yeah, well, you just said it too, Miss Lilith.
Your magic came in handy. I'm impressed, Aaron.
I wrote it into my grimoire, and then I just registered it as a macro. Awats. It's a defense spell. I didn't want those nasty shadows playing with your junk anymore.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, Aaron.
You have to learn macros and spells.
That's up to your grimoire and register it, then chant a spell. The assigned magic will take effect.
Oh!
It'd be nice if you could master it quickly. We're counting on you. We need you to save Yui, because you have a very special magic power. And well, only you can erase breakdown phenomena, huh?
You really think so?
Wanna know my Tama? It's expectation. So I expect you'll be able to figure it out, Demon Lord candidate. Now that that's covered, we're almost down to the lowest level.
Getting here was easier than I thought, even with those shadows.
I'm not at all surprised. Levy is a ninja. Those shadows couldn't take her even all at once.
You're right. The true threat is here.
What? How the hell did you guys beat us? I mean, we came straight here.
Straight here? How so?
Oh, well, first we blasted through the floor, and then we destroyed all the walls along the way.
Seriously?
Okay, no time to chat, Akio. Yui's room is just up ahead.
Hey, wait a second! Are you gonna kill Yui?
Hello?
Means she needs to die?
I'd be glad to start with you if you get in my way. I am impervious to your pathetic magic, after all.
That's how it's gonna be?
Oh, do you really want to get into it with me, Levy?
I like these intense plot twists. They really get me going.
You're damn right. I've always secretly hoped for the opportunity to pummel a little ninja.
Akio, we don't have time to screw around.
If anyone decided to interfere with our mission, it's our duty to fight them, isn't it? I'd say this works out perfectly.
Okay, fine. Get it over with as quickly as possible.
Right. I won't be long.
The rest of you go on without me. I can take care of this. Arata's the only one here who can truly save Yui anyway.
Roger, moving out. Connect to NVIDIA Archive. Execute Tama! Rise up, divine wind!
This wind is intense! Oh, bunny rabbit, panties.
Akio, hurry up and beat her so you can crush this filthy idiot and get his repulsive face.
Purity.
I said hurry up!
We made it. This is Yui's room.
So what's with this goofy sign?
I can only guess that either Levy or the headmaster made it. Let's go in. What's this poisonous aura?
What? Hey, look.
Yui?
She seems a little different than the last time I saw her.
She has another persona in dreams. It's an enhanced existence, her ideal form.
You sure about that? I mean, take a look at her tatas. They're looking pretty yummy if you ask me.
Arata!
Husband, you okay? I think the dragon's magic is resonating with his. It's growing more powerful.
No way. Then that means Arata's... Realize! Buster mode!
Did we get it?
Not just yet. We haven't been able to diminish its magic at all.
Well, look at them go. Hello, everyone.
It's a code D, so it did materialize after all.
Fantasy given physical form, huh? Nice.
What happened to the ninja?
I don't know. Where'd she go?
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Temporary truce?
Well, with that monster in our way, we have no choice.
It's not a monster. It's a phantasmal demon. It's taken dragon form, which is said to be the strongest of all phantasms. There's a possibility Akio might not be able to handle this alone.
Whatever. Time to deliver a good ass kicking. Let's go.
I'll back you up.
Whoa, just hang in there. You'll be all right. Now just take a deep breath and focus all your mental energy on your grimoire. That should help you feel a lot better. Try it.
That worked like a charm. So powerful.
Would you like to join in?
Join in? Whoa, don't you need to join in first, Ninja?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fight. That's always the case. But I really want you to come and fight with me, Arata. Fighting with a mage who can erase breakdown phenomena sounds fun. And if you want to find your cousin, you're going to have to learn how to fight on this scale. Maybe even on a more intense level than this.
I must find Hijiri, no matter what. Right, Ninja. I'll use my gun. But I need you to teach me how to defeat this thing.
You got it. If you fight alongside me, I think that's the fastest way for us to save Yui.
You two are really close friends, aren't you?
No way. A ninja can't expect much from anyone. And the nature of Yui's magic makes it really hard to get close to her. She and I are a lot alike in that way.
Why can't you expect much?
That's how a magic tamer works. It's composed of a quality you don't have. At least that's how it usually is. So since I can't expect much from anyone, I expect a lot from myself.
Magic is doing the thing that seems furthest from what your rational mind wants you to do.
Are you someone who wants to control everything?
I am, and stop the breakdown phenomenon.
Okay, then. Hey, Miss Lilith. What? Give Arata here a lesson on magic.
Listen closely. I'll talk fast. First, you have to decide on your spell.
My spell?
Yes, like the one Lilith was just using.
Can I use the same spell as Lilith?
Sure if you want, but you should be careful. Your tendency is to underestimate magic. Probably has something to do with your bloated ego. If you overuse magic, it will devour you someday.
What do you mean?
All the principles of alchemy are based on the theory of material exchange. The price you pay to use magic is your psychic energy. If you use it too much, you will overdraw yourself.
And you'll be devoured by the magic. That's how demons are created.
Then those things Levi destroyed were...
That's right. So don't let your magic get out of control. Otherwise, that could be you. And because you're a demon lord class, you'll turn into a monster far more awful than that dragon could ever be.
I would turn into something worse than that?
What's wrong, Master? Does that frighten you?
Fine, this thing. I will use my magic. I'll do whatever you want me to. And in exchange, I'll control this breakdown phenomenon.
Excellent, Master. Your magic, your talent, your potential. Hit me with everything you've got.
Right. I have one last magic lecture for you. I want you to picture it. Imagine the process that makes a grimoire a gun. A gun has a grip, a barrel, and a trigger. I put my magic in your fingertips. Now just imagine those fingers firing a magic bullet. Use our magic I gave you to slay it.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Magic in my fingertips. Envision it turning into a gun. Let's go, Grimoire! Come on! Now realize!
Okay. Execute macro.
What is he doing?
Move it! Get out of the way!
Arata!
Destroy the breakdown phenomenon! Meteo Punisher!
Leffy, it's you.
Well, it's nice to see you awake.
Hey. Are you okay? Oh!
You saved me, didn't you? I love you.
Hey, wait, no!
Stop that, Arata!
You're naked!
You're such a pervert! I love you so much, big brother.
Stop! This tickles!
I never expected this. A demon lord candidate who lived up to my expectations and eradicated a code D with a single hit. This could turn out to be very interesting.
So I wake up, and there's a naked Loli in my bed.
My husband.
Two, actually.
brother.
Arata!
Huh?
What are you still doing in bed? You're going to be late. Honestly, you're too old not to wake up on your own.
Oh! Got room for one more.
I said get out of bed!
What you doing? Why are you grinning?
Oh, nothing at all.
You're such a bad boy, Arta.
Hey. You having fun?
Yeah, how could I not?
Oh, Arin, you don't have anything to worry about. I don't mind being Arta's mistress.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'm surprised that mages even have to take PE. Seems weird. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Man, I love gravity.
All you want is bouncing boobs?
Not at all. What's the point in having some great tanks without a banging butt to go with them?
I might have a problem.
Would you say that I have a banging butt?
Oh.
Akio, please rid the world of this impure piece of trash.
It'd be my pleasure.
Whoa, hold on. Time out.
Yui,
Huh?
everything may have turned out okay last time, but you and that idiot over there are still dangerous to the rest of us. If anything else happens, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly in the name of Grimoire Security. Please keep that in mind. Understood?
Aha! Wait. This is a battle of the strongest. The Trinity Seven. In a war over Arata's love.
What? Are they really fighting over me?
Come on, everyone! Every mage needs endurance training. So what are you guys doing over here?
I think the girls are about to fight over me.
They most certainly are not!
Perfect. So we can finish what we started in the dungeon here then.
Huh?
That's right. Our epic battle was rudely interrupted last time.
Connect to the NVIDIA archive. Execute Tama!
Connect to Gula Archive.
Execute Tama!
I must prove myself as his wife.
Hey, wait! Don't do it, Arin!
Now, connect to the Era Archive. Execute Tama.
Stop it, guys! You can't use your magic here!
Wow, this is amazing! It's Levy's shamanic spell! Akio's mantra and chant! And Arin's chaosic rune! I can't believe I get to see all these great spells at once! This is the biggest scoop ever! Hey, are you sure you don't want to join the fight, Miss Lilith? Arata could get stolen away from you!
But we're not! He isn't! I don't!
This is all your fault in the first place, you and your bouncing boobs. He was watching you run and got a bit too excited.
Over Arata? Connect to Abaritia Archive! Execute Tama! Here it is! Yui's going to Magus mode, which is something no one in school has seen before! Okay! And I even get to witness her Arc Symphony to boot!
Is that really impressive or something?
Indeed. Yui's magic is cardinal class, so there's no telling what might happen if she uses it here.
Starry Night Serenade! You're all invited to come play in my world!
Where am I?
Welcome to my world, Arta.
Oh, it's the bigger version of Yui.
Yep, I'm the dream world Yui. Do you like me better this way?
Oh, I could never discriminate.
You really do say what you're thinking all the time, don't you?
Where are all the others?
I sent them all to a different dream than this one. You see?
What in the world is going on?
Why aren't you sleeping too?
I used my Gehenna-scope spell at the last instant to reflect Yui's sleeping spell away from me.
Mira can reflect almost any spell, no matter how skilled the mage is who casts it.
Oh yeah, right. You turned my naked making magic back on me.
Look, all I did was make proper use of your filthy impurity. Well, anyway, it's your own fault for being a deviant, and I'll make sure you never forget it. Later.
She may be a hottie, but she really kind of scares me.
Wait, so you've got Mira in your sights too, Arita?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I want to be friends with a smoking babe?
I just love that you always let people know what you're thinking.
I really think we should get to know each other a little better first.
That's no fun!
So I'm guessing you're friends with the ninja because you don't really understand how friendships are supposed to work. She can't expect anything from anyone, so expectation is her tema. You don't get the concept of friends, so friendship is your tema. Sound about right?
Well, it's not how I would put it, but more or less. I've been asleep by myself in here this whole time. You know, I'm kinda glad I didn't have anyone before.
Okay, so my magic undid your power, and because of that, you were able to wake up and be in the material world?
Yes, that's right.
Interesting. Alright, well, do you think you want to be my friend?
Your friend?
Well, sure. You need more than just a ninja. I'll research that tema of yours. We'll do it together.
Yay, that's great! Big Brother and I are friends now! So since we're friends, and we're gonna be doing stuff together, you can have your way with me whenever you want.
Have my way with you?
Don't even think about it!
I'm sorry!
You shouldn't be doing that, dear girl.
That girl even dreams about crushing my fantasies.
Miss Lilith is very dedicated to her job.
Well, guess we should be getting back then.
Yes, you're right. Oh, wait, I almost forgot.
Huh?
Thank you for saving me from the dragon.
Sure.
Neither of them is waking up.
She's the 6th member of the Trinity 7 that he's met.
But we have no idea where the 7th is, so that might be hard.
He might, though. I mean, no one would have thought he'd be able to save Yui, but he did. So it's possible.
You seem kind of out of it tonight. What's up? I didn't mean to freak you out. Today sure was peaceful, wasn't it? What's wrong? You've got something on your mind, I can tell.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Come on, something's wrong.
I told you, don't worry about it.
Security, you know. You're allowed to be Mira Yamana, the high school girl, too.
It just seems like there have been more breakdown phenomena lately, and more people have lost control of their magic and turned into demons. With all that going on, it's just difficult not to feel a little defeated, I guess.
You're right, it does seem like it's gotten worse.
Do you think it has anything to do with that Demon Lord candidate showing up? It all started as soon as he got here. I must purify and destroy the most vulgar beings. They have no place among us and must be eradicated.
I think you worry too much. Just remember that I'm on your side. I've got your back. I won't stop until we've gotten rid of them. You just focus on doing your thing. I'm here to help however I can. Just let me know what you need and I'll take care of it.
Thanks, Akio.
Don't ever forget that I'm on your side protecting you. No matter what.
Okay.
Oh, what a giant freaking mess. Do we know what happened?
We do. At least we think. It appears that someone broke into the school last night.
Do they know who?
You mean it wasn't you? We detected faint traces of another breakdown in this area.
I didn't have anything to do with this.
Well, not to accuse you, but since there are traces of a breakdown, and with all that's happened, the most likely suspects are you and Yui.
What? I swear I didn't do it.
He's right, though. Seems like some serious magic.
Excuse me, Yui. You're being too affectionate with Arata. A girl just shouldn't, in front of so many people.
Miss Lilith, you're the cutest thing ever.
Hey, Yui. Were you up to no good again?
What? Don't be mean. I didn't do anything. Besides, if my magic got out of control, it would be way worse. The whole school would have been turned into a dungeon.
Fortunately for you two, it does seem as though this would be the work of someone else's magic. As a matter of fact, Miss Lilith. This magic feels eerily similar to what we experienced in the library that night.
In the library? Yeah, maybe. But I hope not.
The library?
That's right. And Lilith and Mira both seem pretty...
Huh? I don't remember anything like that.
It happened when you were still asleep, so it makes sense that you wouldn't remember.
Oh!
A ghost has visited this place.
Maybe, it's not such a bad thing.
Hey, wait. Arata, are you telling me that you're not scared of ghosts?
I mean, I don't see how they could be any scarier than demons and dragons, right?
What? No way! Demons and dragons are cute, but ghosts are spooky.
What are you talking about?
I get freaked out just thinking about them. They're scary and creepy and sneaky and they make me want to cry.
You don't know how sad you are. Chesty girls render you utterly powerless.
But if ghosts don't attack, what's the big problem?
Actually, there have been victims of ghosts.
Seriously, ghosts have attacked?
Yes. It was raining hard that day, just like it was yesterday. The weather got worse after school, so everyone went back to their rooms to study on their own, all except for a certain pair of twin sisters. Undaunted by the rain, they decided to stay in the library to work. That's when it all went down. The windows of the library suddenly shattered, and books came crashing down from the shelves. And then, when the dust settled, the older of the twin sisters had disappeared. Never find her. She's still missing to this day.
All of this happened about 6 months before you arrived at the school.
Okay. But how does that have anything to do with ghosts?
Ever since it happened, on rainy days just like this, people say they sometimes see the missing girl wandering aimlessly down the halls.
So what you're saying is, you need a super magic detective to try and figure out what went down.
Oh, hi, Arata. Did you need something?
This whole ghost story thing sounds interesting. I came to find out more.
If you came to interfere with our work, I'll take you out right here and now.
Calm down, Mira, please.
If there are traces of a breakdown phenomenon here, like you said, it would probably be helpful to have me around.
Man, Akio is out like a light, huh?
Whatever, just try to stay out of the way, alright?
Yeah, sure, no problem. So, you guys found any leads or anything? Oh. Selena? Hey, Selena!
Oh, hi, Arata.
What are you up to? Checking out a book or something?
No, I was just... Well, you see, Arata.
Here comes.
Okay then. Anybody want to tell me where the library went?
We were teleported with the space around us. Looks like we're in the Eternal Library.
So wait, are you saying someone transported all of us here against our will?
Of course things would get interesting just as I decided to take a nap. You guys might want to huddle together in a corner for safety.
Really? Why's that?
Excuse me, Arata.
Yes, Selena, what is it?
I would really appreciate it if you'd maybe take your hand off me before I go crazy and cut something off.
I thought you were someone else.
You have a serious problem! Arata! I told you, you want to, you can play with mine anytime!
Could I have that in writing, please?
Watch out, Arata! Get down!
Okay, I won't grab your boobs again. Knee socks?
You're the Demon Lord candidate?
It's Lisa. Seriously? What are you doing?
Hello, Miss Lilith. Hi there, Mira. It's been a while. And oh yeah, I'll be taking your magic now. What, you're not even gonna acknowledge us? That's pretty rude. It's Akio and the ninja. You two look like you've been doing well.
Yes, we have. Wish I could say the same to you, but you look like you've turned into a crazy little skank.
Hey, Arata, are you okay?
Yeah, what's going on here?
You see, we're sisters. She's my twin who disappeared from the library.
Twin sister? Wait a second, you're saying she's the girl who turned into a ghost?
Turned into a ghost? Is that what they're saying about me now?
She decided to move forward with the experiments to connect to the Eternal Library, even though it had been banned.
The former second of Grimoire Security.
The Trinity 7 of Acadia. Named Liselot Sherlock.
The Trinity 7.
Didn't expect to have the pleasure of seeing all of you and the Demon Lord candidate. Such an opportunity. Guess I'll be taking all your magic. It's a real treat we could meet here like this today.
How could you leave your position fighting evil to pursue such dastardly work?
I did it for this grimoire. I wanted to study some magic. I only worked with the Grimoire Security for the experience, specifically so I could see a number of different breakdown phenomena up close.
Watch out!
Well done, Selena.
You must have forgotten I can use Logos-Art too! You can't fool me, sister. I can calculate where you're going to appear.
That makes me so happy. You really are my sweet baby twin sister. You've been researching, making your magic stronger, haven't you?
You've taken your bullcrap a little too far.
This time I'm gonna help out. And it's my responsibility to save you from the dark side.
Well, ladies, it seems you have me at a disadvantage.
Those legs go all the way up.
Does that mean you're into legs now, too?
If it's part of a pretty girl, you can bet your ass I'm into it.
Arata, you're such a goof.
Did you ever take a break from being a pig?
So the new Demon Lord is nothing but a creepy little pervert. Wonderful.
Yeah. Turns out all this magic-y stuff doesn't really have a lot of rules or scruples.
Your point, all magic is a perversion. So labeling any of it taboo is totally ridiculous.
I can live with that.
Arata!
All that being said, a mage getting her hands on a Demon Lord's power would definitely require committing a taboo.
Stop it!
Like this.
No, Selena!
She really was trying so hard to amass as much magic as she could. What a good little girl.
Impure magic levels are increasing.
Yes! Now this is taboo. There just happened to be a Demon Lord element stored in the Eternal Library.
This is bad.
And now that I've acquired that magic, I'm a Demon Lord candidate. Isn't that nice?
A Demon Lord candidate?
But Lisa, how could you?
Hey, Selena. Selena!
A Demon Lord seal. Well, Lisa, you certainly have crossed over. You've become an evil Demon Lord candidate yourself, huh?
Every mage ultimately wants to become a Demon Lord, so shouldn't it follow that any one of us will do whatever it takes to become a candidate?
That's true, but you are supposed to research your Tama first.
Huh? Why would I waste time doing that? I'd rather jump straight to the finish line. Like Mr. Demon Lord candidate over here. Skip all the boring process stuff and get straight to the results. It's just the way I like to do things, you know?
Well, I've always been a fan of shortcuts.
Totally, right?
What? Arata!
I'm with you. I don't like going to too much trouble. If there's an easier way to get to the end, I'm always going to choose that option. However, you've done more than that. I don't really like stealing magic.
Really? Do you wish to fight her? She's far stronger than anyone we've fought before.
Yeah, well, being a Demon Lord has kind of become my new thing.
Good point.
Next, Superbia Archive. Execute Tama! Like that? Wait, what?
Let's see. The ability to eliminate any and all magic, strong enough to erase a breakdown phenomenon. Oh, it was even able to erase Yui Kurata's formidable magic. Impressive. Judging by Selena's research, looks like I'd better not underestimate you.
You can see that?
I can steal the research of any mage whose magic I take. And your ability allows you to copy other people's magic. Is that right?
It does.
Well, Demon Lord candidate, why don't you come on over to the dark side with me?
And be an evil mage? What makes you think I would do that?
You afraid to be a real bad boy in front of our teacher and security?
Arata, don't listen! You can't trust anything she says!
I will tell you this, and I think you'll like it.
What? Huh?
If you want to save Hijiri-kan, coming to my side would save you a lot of time.
What? How the hell do you know about Hijiri?
Really want to know? I can tell you, only if you come over to my side, Arata Kasuga.
Get her, Akio.
All right, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, that's better. Now you're all mine. Anything so incredible. It was my first kiss and everything. I never expected it to do this to me.
My powers!
I don't like the looks of this. His power is almost completely gone now.
Demon Lord candidate for you. And now that I've got the chance, I might as well try out my new power.
That'll be quite enough, Lisa.
Oh, so you managed to deflect the spell.
Don't forget about me.
Well, and the ninja too.
I'm gonna need to do a quick scan of her magic. Buy me some time until I'm finished.
Gladly, Mira. I'll relish the opportunity to force her to get serious.
I will eliminate you in the name of the Grimoire Security. You're done, Lisa Lodge Sherlock.
That sounds fun. Let's get down to it. Soon you will see I cannot be defeated by you or your friends.
Here I come!
My goodness, I see you haven't lost any of your speed. And I thought I had gotten so much faster.
Oh, don't worry. You're plenty fast. It's almost impossible to dodge that attack. Also, There aren't a lot of people out there who are capable of...
But it looks like I still wasn't able to bind you. Little sister's magic still has a long way to go. Analyze. Seems you may have some trouble with your left side now, Ninja.
I see you still have that annoying habit of preying on the weaknesses of others.
Come on now. You know you can't beat me, don't you?
Maybe not alone. You're strong for right now, but don't get too used to it. I've got backup.
Magic scan complete. From the Acadia archive, I select Stagna Stagnation.
Oh, suppose we'll find out how powerful my magic really is.
I really hope Mira's Gehenna-scope is able to work against you. Otherwise, we're in an awful mess.
I'll make you regret this. Behaving with such conceit against an agent of Justicia. I call upon... White Universe!
I could be in trouble.
Is there need for that? She's quite powerful. There's no way we got her.
Wow, that was close, huh? If I hadn't stolen the Demon Lord candidate's magic, I would have had a serious problem.
Damn it. He's always at the heart of all of our problems.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass.
Are you sure you're okay, Arta?
I think so. I can barely muster the energy to appreciate that you're naked.
If you can have your magic stolen and still come up with crap like that, then I think you're gonna be okay.
Selena's not so lucky. If we don't find a way to get her magic back soon, she'll either disappear or die.
Magic is the life force that affords all mages their existence. If we lose it, then we can no longer exist in this world.
Your grimoire is the only reason you're even able to stay conscious right now.
So I guess I have you to thank, huh?
Aw, feel free to thank me all you want. But at the moment, I'd suggest you make a run for it.
Do you really think she's all that dangerous?
The power she took from you makes her extremely dangerous.
I understand. And so in that case, I really have no choice. I'm the strongest, and don't you forget it.
Sure you want to do this? I guess you don't want to save your cousin, then.
Petrie.
I felt something unfamiliar.
Of course I want to save Idri. But right now, Selena is in danger too.
Oh yeah, really? You think I'm just gonna let you do whatever you want?
Looks like it's my time to shine then.
That's cute, but to me it doesn't even look like you're moving.
Oh, really?
How can you keep up with my teleportation? That's totally cheating, and you know it.
It's not cheating. I'm a ninja after all. You're not all that used to having wings, are you? Her movements have slowed significantly.
No matter how high the level of magic, if it hasn't been mastered, then the user is no better than any third-rate mage out there.
So that little disturbance clued you in, huh? That does put me at quite a disadvantage. I'll just have to invite you back to our little party after my new magic stabilizes a bit more. Adieu.
Back, and she's gone.
Maybe, we should just call it a draw due to injury?
And the next time we face her, she will have completely mastered this moron's impure magic, and she'll be an even more formidable opponent.
Well, I'm I'm sorry. But thanks for dressing like that. It's super sexy.
Oh!
I meant that, forget it.
Akio? Huh? I really don't want to do this, but before Lisa decides to come after us again, we're going to have to get this vile piece of crap up to snuff. I hate even having to admit this, but we're going to need your power if we're going to beat Lisa. She'll be coming back with a vengeance.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do I need to do? If this is a crash course in mage ways, do I need to climb some crazy tower or a cliff?
As Lisa would say, we don't have time for that. We're going to have to take a little shortcut and draw out your latent potential directly. You have the rather fortunate ability of somehow copying the magic of other mages.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't always work because of some rule about processes or something like that.
That's my point. You can only figure it out in practice. So you're going to fight Akio.
That's right, buddy. And I want you to make an attempt to take my favorite magic spell, Mantra Enchant. Let's get down to it.
Whoa! Wait! I still don't even know what process means!
I know. And you're gonna need to figure it out sooner than later, or you're gonna die.
Here I come. You better get ready.
Isn't this a dangerous way to go about teaching me?
I think I've stopped it from getting any worse.
Thank you so much, Yui. You're a big help.
My pleasure. I did it for Arata.
It looks like my husband is getting pulverized by Grimoire security.
Pulverized? Really?
Wow, Miss Lilith. It seems like you're as worried about him as I am.
Oh, no! I would never be worried about him ever!
It's hard to believe. I never thought those two would be willing to teach him how to fight her.
Yeah, it's pretty surprising, isn't it?
I just hope we start seeing results before Lisa's power stabilizes.
Me too. I don't think we have time to just sit around talking about it, though.
Oh, Leffy, are you feeling better now?
To be honest, I still can't really move my left arm.
Damn it! What the heck am I supposed to be doing here?
Look out, lover boy! Yeah!
Might have gone too far.
They're not exactly what I would call enormous. Then again, I definitely wouldn't call them small either. Just the size which nestles perfectly in one's hand. Okay. I'd like you to remain calm and listen. I'm aware that mere seconds from now, I'm going to be bleeding out right here on this field. So with my last living breath, let me say, your breasts feel incredible. I'm oh so grateful for this. So blessed. And I'm sorry.
I gotta admit, you're not as big of a wuss as I thought. Even though my magic isn't back to 100%, to bear the brunt of an impact like that is impressive.
Now wait a minute. You mean you're the one who just hit me?
Legend has it that the founder of Mantra Enchant, Mao Sekino, could hit even harder than that without using any magic at all.
Seriously?
Please do not dodge the next attack. It's counterproductive to your training.
Don't dodge it? Are you, like, trying to kill me or something?
Not at the moment, no.
Wait, what? Really?
Puny body, you won't beat Lisa.
So are you saying you want me to fight like the ninja?
Come on, don't be a dumbass. No one expects that. A magical fight doesn't necessarily require you to go all out like her.
What?
You have that pervy naked-making magic, and you created that gun. Both of those are magic that none of us can use, only you. Akio is right.
Huh?
You seem to be a pretty unique mage.
A magic that's all my own.
Yeah.
Okay, break time's over.
When mages choose Tamas, they usually go for ones that are completely different from their personal morals and principles.
And when it comes to Lisa's Tama, it's stagnation.
That means with her personality type, she can't sit still.
What, you mean she's back already?
What's going on?
It's happening again!
My magic is being taken!
You ladies should get out of here. But first allow me to thank you for the absolutely lovely show you've given me. Okay. The Grimoire security inspectors are training Arata, and the rest of the Trinity 7 don't have much magic right now. Do you know what this means? The school's in big trouble yet again! Pretty damn exciting, don't you think?
I wish Lilith was here to slap you in the face for such nonsense. But I'll do my best to defend the school from inside.
That would be appreciated. Well then, Arata. If you don't get it together soon, a spooky, evil, villainous mage is going to wreak major havoc on this place.
Oh, yeah? I can only assume you mean me. It would be an honor to take you on for all the times you called me to your office, dear headmaster.
I'm a little too old to be tangling with you, darling, so I'd appreciate it if you'd spare me. Although, no girl's ever made the first move with me like this, so I might just have to take you up on it.
That sounds great. You know, for old time's sake. I will be taking all of your magic, along with everyone else's, as a lovely little memento.
Lecture item number 1. When a lesser mage such as yourself fights someone who is stronger than her, it usually helps to have a grimoire.
I should have expected something like this from you, headmaster. Guess I can't hold back and see how it goes like I had planned.
I'm the one who has to keep fixing those windows, you know.
Time for me to get serious about this. Get ready to die, headmaster!
The Ligare Macro. Your sister Selena's magic, right? Okay, lecture item number 2. You need to make sure you understand the kind of magic you're up against before you attempt to bind your opponent. Reading now.
How can you invoke a spell when I have you in a bind?
Lecture item number 3. Some mages need to use a gesture to invoke a spell, but others only need a macro in order to do it. I'm one of the more fortunate latter types. Snap! Lecture item number 4. If you analyze that you only need a little magic to do this, it's kind of awesome.
It's very refreshing, fighting a real paladin. So fun! You know something, headmaster? I would love to take all the results of your lifetime of research and add them to my collection.
Oh no, I don't think you're ready for that much power, young lady.
Amazing. He's incredible. He isn't even moving at all, and he's still beating me soundly. He's just standing there with that little smile on his face like always. I'm witnessing the highest magical power. A paladin, a true master of magic.
I can tell by the look on your face you can see it now, can't you? May I present my little grimoire? It's called Solomon's Gate.
Well, I'm honored. Only people who possess a certain level of magic can see it, right?
Yes, that's right. But I wouldn't recommend looking at it for too long. Even some of the most highly ranking mages have gone insane from staring at it.
I will take you up on that challenge. But this does pose a bit of a problem. I'm not even sure how to fight you. I've never been in such a tight spot. Oh, yes, of course. I'm curious. What do you think of these?
Too easy.
Worth it!
So typical.
Ow. Ow. Ooh, boy. That girl has certainly grown up significantly, in more ways than one. It would be awfully nice if the rest of the Trinity Seven... Dear Lisa, you must be aware that historically, evil mages have always been defeated once they come to power. You'll be no different.
Another breakdown phenomenon. Looks like Lisa is already attacking again.
You kidding? Then we better hurry.
Yes. You need to get busy and figure out how to copy and utilize Akio's technique. Akio?
You got it. Here goes.
Huh? So I have to get my act together and learn how to copy your technique, right?
Then get up and get to it.
Huh? All you want to do is copy her magic?
Huh?
I completed the process required to copy her mantra enchant quite a long time ago.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? When did you do that?
This time, though, it's not a technique which transforms a grimoire into a weapon. Guess I have no choice.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Program search. Convert. Commit. Execute. It's been a while. I haven't taken this form since back when Hijiri was using me.
Huh? What's the matter, Arin?
Feels like someone with great magic's been taken out.
I wonder if it was the headmaster. Well, knowing him, I bet he deserved it. He does run his mouth.
I also sense another source of powerful magic coming this way.
Hey, ladies! Ninja technique, descending ceiling rope trap.
Awesome! A trap? When'd you do that?
I'm a ninja, remember? Looks like I got caught in a little cliche, didn't I?
I see. She does have a weakness. She experiences a good deal of trouble with direct attacks and traps.
How nice. You haven't changed, Miss Lilith. Your analysis is so amazeballs.
I don't think anyone says that anymore.
What? Really? Already? Oh, sweetie. This isn't at all what I wanted. I had hoped I could convince her to come over to the Dark Mage side with us.
Who is us?
Oops-a-daisy. Like, that's gonna happen.
Big sister.
Good morning, Selena. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty terrible. All thanks to you.
I hope you're not expecting me to apologize.
Of course not. I know you much better than that. You wouldn't. But I propose a contest, sister.
Contest?
Just listen. If Arata is able to beat you, I want you to stop being an evil mage and come back to school. That way, things can be like they were before.
Such a blind fool. I can't do that. It's just not possible. Silly.
But Lisa...
Okay, enough with the emotional stuff. I I have decided. I'm going to steal all of your magic so I can defeat the headmaster once and for all. Now give it to me, or I'll take it. What is this?
Guess who got his magic mojo back?
Arata!
Not bad for jumping into it blindly.
I know that voice, and I recognize this magic. It's the Astral Codex.
It's very nice to meet you in person. Hijiri felt that when I'm like this, I should be called Sora. Now let's get back to our discussion about mantra enchant. Process 1, clear. Process 2, clear. Process 3, clear. Mantra enchant configuration is complete. That's how you put the mantra into a portion of your body in order to use it. But you're going to need to put your will into your mantra to do it.
My will?
Bingo. That's the most important element of using any of my magic. Whatever feelings you put into the technique, they will have the most direct effect on the output. So if your will is soft and weak, you'll bear the full brunt of the damage yourself. That's the way my technique works.
Really? My feelings?
Mira,
can we even trust him to take that witch down? Uh-huh. If you know magic from the Gula archive, shouldn't be a problem. A mage could defeat Lisa.
Good spell to use against a person with the amount of magic she's amassed.
Another one of the spells I like to use is called Conception. I'll be entrusting it to you. So go teach our naughty little friend the lesson of her life. She deserves it.
What did I just see?
I'm counting on you.
Oh! Akio! That's how we did it. I can now use Akio's magic to defeat you.
Okay.
You are going down, no matter how hot you are! Whoa!
Oh my god!
Arata!
Ow!
I can't believe you would do that! This whole thing was just so you could get a look at me naked!
No, I swear! It's not like that!
It seems like Arata's real objective is to see all the members of Trinity 7 naked.
That is not true!
Are you saying you don't want to?
No, I do.
Oh, good grief!
I believe Levy is the only one you haven't seen.
Wait!
A ninja never lets her guard down, so that could do with me.
I don't want him to see me naked again!
Well, while you guys were tittering on, Lisa's disrupted magic has returned to full strength.
What, already?
Oh, so the little grimoire noticed. The Demon Lord candidate's attack was strong. I was quite surprised that it took so much out of me. I'd love to get another smooch and take your magic back. It was quite an experience last time.
Even though Arata's copied Akio's magic and brought his own back up to strength, Lisa has reached master-level magic status and stolen a Demon Lord element.
Arata?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I know it'll all work out. Right, here I come!
Master! Now use your mantra to touch her chest! You can eat her Demon Lord element!
Yes, ma'am!
She's behind you!
Oh, I get it. You're fighting together with your grimoire. How cute!
Now she's above you! Look out!
Nice. It's actually incredible you can manage to find me. Now let's see if you can keep up with my speed.
We'll make up your mind!
Frustrating, isn't it? It's tiring, though. So I'm gonna need a nap. What? It's not working.
Yes, Master is using mantra enchant to make his body impervious to your attacks.
I think I might need a nap after this, too.
I'm growing weary. Neither binding nor attacking seems to be working.
Correct, and if he devours your Demon Lord element, then you lose instantly.
So if the Demon Lord lays his hand on my chest, then I'm finished?
He'll rub and squeeze them with great fervor.
Excuse me, they are very sensitive.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be gentle. and I'm gonna take my sweet time doing it.
I like your style. You're fun. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to reveal my trump card then.
Trump card?
I don't like the sound of that.
Reconnect to Acadia Archive. Execute Tama.
What's going on?
Oh no, I don't believe it!
Please don't do it, Lisa!
The term Trinity 7 refers to specific individuals. They've obtained the Lost Technica within their archives.
What's that mean?
It usually has terrible consequences for the mage who uses it, but I'm willing to take that risk with you.
What happened? Is this one of those barriers or another world?
I'm afraid it's much worse than that. This is the secret technique of Acadia.
She's right. It's called Baal Peor, the last crest that the mage Pythagoras, founder of Logos Art, developed before he passed into the next realm. It takes a measure of all possible occurrences and drastically slows down time for all except the mage who casts it. To put it simply, it's the closest thing that exists to actually freezing time.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Arata, you're new to this, but I'm sure you can see how useful it could be.
Well, I could think of a whole lot of ways I could use it.
All the pervy stuff you've always dreamed of.
Well, it usually doesn't quite work out exactly the way you think it would.
I see. Matter that is not affected by the spell cannot influence the matter that is.
Well, that sucks. I mean, come on. Can't even take any of their clothes off.
And I bet their bodies would feel like stones if you touch them.
You guys seem pretty calm about this whole freezing time thing.
What do you think we should do, Master? We're sadly out of options.
You're right. We are.
Lisa has control of time, which controls everything.
She's right. All I really want is to steal a kiss from the Demon Lord and take back his magic. So why not just give in and let me do it?
I'm flattered by the offer, but
keep your time moving so that I can still interact with you and your grimoire.
If I were to try and do something to you?
Oh, well, I would just freeze you too, and then you would be completely at my mercy. And I promise you, I will not hesitate to take every single last bit of your magic. Although, if I did do that, I think you might cease to exist. What? What are you smiling about?
Oh, I was just thinking that all of this is starting to feel very real. If you think you can do it, then go ahead. I'm always happy to get in a tussle with the honey.
You up for this?
Yeah. I think I've identified the feeling I want to put into this spell. And I'm gonna pound that feeling into Lisa with everything I've got.
Are you two done with the chit-chat?
Uh-huh. So sorry for the wait.
Okay then. Now let's get down to the business at hand, shall we?
Here we go, partner.
I'm with you. Whatever you need.
I call upon you, eternal time, chronocalculation! It appears I may have used a little too much magic, but anyway, I won. Sorry if you had some brilliant plan. All the Demon Lord's power. Goodbye, Demon Lord Kiernan. You got the hot, wet kiss you wanted anyway. And once again, I'll have the Demon Lord's power. You put the mantra enchant on your tongue.
The serum on his hand was a fake. The real one's on his tongue. And I'd say you made ample contact. I'm sure you know what that means.
So did we get her?
You transferred the power to your tongue from your right hand, just like you envisioned when you learned the spell.
Thank you. Totally knew it. No way she could resist kissing me again.
But still, how were you able to make her lose control of her magic so selectively? What feeling?
I saw something when I got the power from Akio. It was Akio when she was a little girl. She was praying continuously. Probably Mira and Lilith. They all want you to come back to them.
It's not true.
And I want Hijiri to come back too. That's why I could identify with it. That was the will that Akio and Selena entrusted me with. They love you. They don't want you to be in this lonely, monochrome world all by yourself. They miss their friend and sister.
Impossible. I abandoned my friends, my sister, and this world forever. I can't go back to their world. I'm stuck where I belong.
What does she mean by that?
There's a risk involved with using the last crest. Pythagoras, the mage who created the technique, was trapped forever in this world, moving faster than light. In other words, he could never return to the ordinary world again.
Unable to move forward or go backward, he became stagnant and trapped in last crest.
Why did you do this? Why did you use this magic?
A mage does whatever it takes for the sake of their research, no matter what the cost. And the same can be said for your cousin, Hijiri.
Huh? What? Hijiri?
Thank you, Arata. If anyone had cared about me as much as you seem to now, who knows, with someone like you I might not have ended up like this.
Lisa?
Goodbye, my sweet Demon Lord candidate. Tell Akio and Selena I'm sorry.
What? No!
There's no need to worry. This should bring you all back to the normal world.
You don't have to. And what about Selena? Are you just gonna leave her all alone again? I can't let you do that to her. Or to yourself. I'm getting you out of here.
Arata, if we do ever meet again, I may just let you touch them.
Please wait, Lisa. Please. I'll rub them however you want. Thanks for always being there for me, Lilith.
I understand. So Big Sister can't...
That girl. She would do the same thing as her founder, wouldn't she?
I'm sorry.
No worries. As long as you ate all of her Demon Lord element, I don't really care.
I will be holding on to it for safekeeping. If any other mage found it, it could spiral out of control again.
I guess there really was no helping her.
So your name is Sora? How many processes has this deviant Demon Lord candidate completed for Logos Art?
Well, I'd say almost all of them.
I thought as much. So it's official. As head of the Grimoire Security, I have an order for Selena Sherlock. You must help Arata Kasuga master Logos Art ASAP, and then retrieve your sister from her own space-time, and bring her back.
I get it. And that means...
You had better start training and catch up to Lisa as quickly as possible before it's too late.
Wow, that's so nice of you, Mira.
Tsundere. What? Shut up! I just want her to get back here so I can punish her as soon as... Yo, let's get out of here.
So I'm going to help you catch up to my sister?
Yeah, I guess that's right. Try using that camera of yours to bind your sister with your magic. In that world of hers, it may be our only hope. And once you got her pinned, I'll come in to help you out.
Right. Thank you so much, Arata.
Interesting. Arata seems to be maturing quite quickly. And it appears that the other Trinity 7 are being influenced at the same nice rate. Not a bad place to be, if you ask me.
Headmaster, the school in the West.
I know. It was wiped out. Completely obliterated, am I right? It seems they finally made their move. The evil mages are coming. Iscariot.
Selena, you got a minute?
Yeah?
I don't understand how this formula works.
Oh, right. That one's hard. The first and second processes combine to draw a magic circle around the user.
Oh. Okay, thanks. Hey, Ninja. I'm having trouble focusing my mind. Do you have any ideas for me?
Well, your magic power is in your finger. You could always put like a clothespin on it or something to help you out.
Oh, so that's why you licked my finger when you were helping out with the gun.
I can lick it again right now if you want me to.
Maybe later. It can be my reward whenever I get something right. Say, did the rune you made for me look like this? I can't quite remember.
No. It was a bit more like this, my husband.
I don't understand how you can restore your own magic.
The best thing for you to do is just relax. Do you want to play with my boobies?
No. I think that might just make me more tense.
Well, just know the offer's always open.
Arata,
Oh, Lilith! You scared me.
so is there like something... Well, you've been so diligent for the past several days. I started to suspect that you had been replaced by an imposter.
How could that even be a possibility?
Does that make sense? You want to learn magic as quickly as possible, so you can bring Lisa back as soon as you can.
Yeah, and apparently it won't be long before I'm able to copy Logos art too.
Yes. Out of the 3 processes that are required, he's already cleared 2.
I'm really glad to hear you've gotten so serious about all of this. But I want you to be careful. Like I keep saying, magic is extremely dangerous. Learning so many different types in such a short period of time increases the likelihood that your magic can spiral out of control. It's dangerous enough to learn just one, but in your case, it's possible that several kinds could go wrong at the same time.
And if my magic spins out of control, I could turn into a monster, right?
Right, and in a worst-case scenario, you might turn into something far worse than the Code D.
I keep telling him the same thing over and over, so don't waste your breath.
I get it, you know. But this time, the stakes are higher, and I really have to get it right. I can't let anyone else I know slip away into some other dimension where I will never see them again. And speaking of that, I want to get as powerful as I can. I think it will help me bring back Hijiri.
Arata, listen. If you want, I could do whatever it is in my power to... Oh?
Arata Kasuga and Lilith Asumi, please report to the headmaster's office immediately.
Huh?
What is this? What do you think he wants with us?
Well, it did seem rather urgent. Perhaps he has something he wants to give you.
Yeah, I don't know. If he was gonna do something like that... I see you're not wearing the bunny panties today. Still not having any luck with the ladies, eh? I had no intention of planting my face in her crotch.
I'm sure you have no complaints.
It was magical.
Headmaster, please tell us why you summoned us with such urgency.
Right. I was thinking that Arata should join Grimoire Security as Assistant Chief of the Inspection Division.
What? You want to make this ingrate second in command of security? I refuse. I can't have this lazy demon lord candidate pervert.
Does have the grades to qualify.
But, like, what does the Inspection Division even do?
We kick major ass. We get to go around beating up all the evil mages causing trouble.
Oh, that sounds right up my alley.
An immense oversimplification.
Don't worry, Lilith will join too as a chaperone and for her voluptuous knowledge. And besides, with the nature of this assignment, I'm a little wary of sending Mira and Akio to handle it by themselves.
Worried? Why is that?
Because this one's a bit different. Dangerous. I'm sending you to one of the 3 great magical academies that were wiped out. The Royal Liber Magic Academy. You leave the day after tomorrow. I want Arata to be up to speed as quickly as possible. I want him to learn all he needs to know for this inspection, and I want Lilith to be his tutor.
So, Lilith, you're going to be my dedicated tutor.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was the one who got you into the academy after all. And I'm your teacher, so I should have the responsibility of training you, right?
Okay, then. Just tell me what I need to do.
So basically, looks like this is one of those hot private lessons, yes?
Yeah? Oh, this is great!
Stop it! Why are you always picking on me?
If you're gooder too.
Levy! This sounds like a big scoop to me!
I heard everything and I came right away.
For the love of God, Arin, put on some clothes!
Oh, Miss Lilith is always ready with a quick reprimand.
Yui, where the heck did you come from?
Ha, that's great timing, Lilith.
You have the comedic savvy of a classically trained vaudeville veteran.
I'm not trying to be funny! I'm actually mad! I'm glad I finally worked up the courage to say that out loud.
Please calm down. You're freaking me out.
Why would you need courage for that?
Would you care to elaborate?
Oh yeah, Lilith. Since you're going to be my tutor, mind if I ask you a question?
What is it?
About the Trinity Seven. They're all on the top of their class with regard to their respective deadly sins, is that correct?
Yes. They've all already perfected their final crusts. That's the test in each archive for magical pulls. Levy's is envy, or invidia. Yui is greed, avaridia.
Arin is Ira, or wrath. And Selena's sister Lisa is sloth, or Acadia.
Akio's archive is gula, or gluttony. And Mira's is the same as yours, pride or superbia.
And well, that would leave just you, Lilith. So, what is your archive?
Huh. Well, my archive is... It's, necessary for you to know that. It doesn't have any impact on your training.
Come on, why wouldn't you tell me? What's the big deal?
Look, it's just not important. You already have such a good grasp of alchemy, it's not necessary.
I'm trying to do all of this by the book, okay, Lilith?
Oh!
So tell me, what archive are you in? I want to know.
Fine. It's Lust. It's Lust.
What did you say?
It's Lust. It's Lust, okay? Let's hear that it's Lust is the Lujuria archive! There, I said it! Are you happy?
Oh, so that means,
You know what it means.
It means that she's a total nympho!
Well, considering that banging body of yours, what else could your archive be? I might need to do some more research.
Can't we just talk about something else, please?
She's so sleazy.
Very sleazy.
Totally sleazy.
Just leave me alone!
Wait, so if you're tasked with being my dedicated tutor...
I'm sure she will have an assortment of hot, steamy lessons for you. She spent hours and hours doing scandalous research on the topic.
Woohoo! Yeah! Huh?
That is not gonna happen.
I'll be your best student ever! Actions away from your true personality, right?
Yes, that's the way it works. I never get jealous of anyone, and I don't expect anything from people either. And I work best by myself, so those qualities all lend themselves toward living the life of a ninja.
So that's why it seems so hard to connect unflappable Arin with the Wrath Archive.
Oh, let me try. Why are you such a jerk all the time? That was me flying into a rage and doing something crazy to sabotage our relationship.
You really don't have to try so hard. Really.
Did I do something wrong?
If you're gonna go there, you have to mean it, or it's just kind of weird. And it would take a lot more than a book to the head to get me away from you.
I don't quite get it.
Now I see. Lilith has a body built for sin, but she's probably the biggest prude I've ever met in my life.
Don't think I like the way you put it, but the assumption's correct. Besides, I think when it comes to matters of a sexual nature, one is supposed to be modest.
I understand, Arta.
You two don't know the meaning of the word modest. Well, in any case, Arta, I'd like for us to jump right into your lessons now. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, let's do this thing, Lilith. Huh? Here you go.
You've been working pretty hard, haven't you?
Yes, I have. So I'm guessing you're not turning back into your grimoire form anytime soon?
I'm a lot cuter this way, don't you think?
Well, you're not hard to look at, that's for sure. And you're soft and warm like this, too.
You never fail to be inappropriate, do you, Master?
Pardon the interruption, mouth breather.
Put your pants on. In the middle of something, I see?
Nah. Just taking a little break from studying.
Actually, I was just about to take advantage of my master when you interrupted us.
Take advantage? Sorry, as you know, Mira doesn't really react and hurt people.
You heard the lady. Time to dismount now.
Yes, sir.
We need to talk to him alone.
You don't have to make things so awkward.
Don't talk to me about awkward. You are about to do indecent things with your own grimoire, for crying out loud.
No, we were just having a chat.
But you just said you liked how soft and warm I am.
We'll continue that later. So, what brings you guys here so late?
We just stopped by to make sure you were actually working on your lessons.
And she was too traumatized by the idea of going to a boys' room at this time of night, so she made me tag along.
Hey, Akio!
She's been thinking about you a lot lately. So much so that she stopped wearing her little girl animal print panties.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, God! Shut the hell up!
So, I haven't had a chance to ask Lilith about this yet, but what are the 3 great magic academies anyway?
Well, to put it simply, they are 3 high-level magic academies that are very much like this one.
It may be a coincidence, but we received word that Liber Academy was destroyed on the same day that Lisa attacked us. That's what we're going to investigate and find out.
It was destroyed?
I felt a great disturbance when it happened, too. There was a huge blast of magic, eerie silence. It was very much like the day you and Hijiri were separated.
Huh?
Our mission is to go to the source of that breakdown and figure out what caused it. Then we're to eliminate the culprit, but it won't be easy.
Keep in mind it might take us a little while to figure out exactly who did it.
So, how are we gonna get there?
There's a network of teleportation magic that connects all of the magical schools to each other and the rest of the world.
In layman's terms, it's a magical warp device.
Huh? A magical warp device?
All major cities in every country, and any other that have a magical academy, are connected by a hyper-dimensional...
A magical warp device!
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, there's only one thing left to do. You know what that is.
Huh?
Girls in their pajamas have come to a boy's room late at night. They're obviously here for some naughty business.
Oh!
Mira here has been blatantly displaying herself for the last few minutes, and one can only assume she's trying to seduce you.
Really?
No, I wasn't!
When they're just the right size like yours, and you lean over, you can just barely see your cute little nipples.
Seriously?
I've been looking at him this whole time.
Can we switch seats, please?
Yeah, sure.
You certainly cannot!
At any rate, it's times like these that sexy things tend to happen, am I right?
What's all this noise about? Arata?
It's business time.
I mean...
No, it is not.
No, Lilith, wait!
Well, that just about covers it. Do you have any questions, Arata?
Nah, I think I got it all down. Thanks a lot for helping me out.
I almost forgot. I have one more extremely important lesson for you.
Huh?
I just love big baths. Yay! This is supposed to be relaxing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yui wasn't here with us last time, was she?
That time when we all fell asleep at school, she came out here and took a bath by herself.
Arata? Well, I want to show you something. This is it.
I didn't even know this was here.
It's great to come out here and take in the amazing view of the city while you relax your mind and body. This is the best way to recover your magic and restore your mental strength.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm really proud of all of your work, Arata. And not just in your studies. The way you saved Yui and defeated Lisa, you've been pretty incredible. So anyway, consider this your reward.
Oh, I see. Thank you so much, Lilith.
No, don't thank me. It's kind of selfish on my part. I love this place.
Yeah, it's nothing short of amazing.
Is something the matter?
No. Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, it's enough for me just to see your smile, even without the beautiful view. It may sound kind of sappy, but it's true.
Huh? What? What are you even talking about, Arata?
I'll get you for that.
You really think you could beat me in a game where aiming's involved?
Whoa! What's the matter with you?
Here I go!
I can't believe you just shot that in my face!
Seems like this is a nice little break from Miss Lilith, too.
I think I'm starting to get a little jealous. Well, let's give him as much fun as he can handle, shall we? Here it comes.
Oh my God!
What?
Wow, looks like you kids had a great time last night. At least, that's the vibe I'm getting. Anyway, I'm going to teleport you to a place close to Liber Academy. Prepare yourselves. It's time to go. What's going on here?
I sense an impurity.
There's a dark force interfering with the teleport.
We'll be thrown into a rift in space-time!
There's gotta be something we can do, Headmaster.
Oh, don't you worry. In the name of my pride, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you get there safely. I apologize in advance if the coordinates are a bit wonky.
What? Where are we?
We're only a few degrees off from the teleport destination. It looks like we made it through the warp. But the space here seems a little off. Feels something somewhat similar to my world creation magic.
So you mean we're in another strange imaginary world? Oh, so you're awake.
Where are we? Oh, wow.
Wait, do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. I've been sent to this place once before. This is the Royal Liber Academy.
What? Hey, wait, I thought that school got destroyed.
Hello, Arata.
Is that you, Hijiri?
Have
Is that really you in there? Is this real?
That's enough messing around. You're not fooling anyone. I can tell your magic isn't human.
Huh?
In the name of the Justicia Archive, I command you, reveal your true form now!
I would expect nothing less from Vidlia's Trinity 7. But beware, this magic can be quite treacherous.
Sorry to tell you this, but your barrier can't block my magic.
Hey, wait!
Better let Mira take care of it, Master. If this were the real Hijiri, I would have stopped her already.
It's not her?
It looks like this isn't the right time for us to meet. I'll see you again soon.
Wait! Please don't go! If you're not the real Hijiri, who are you? Hijiri.
I'll see you again soon.
Wait! Please don't go! If you're not the real Hijiri, who are you? Who was she then?
I know her. She's the Iliad fragment. She copied Hijiri's memories and appearance in order to act as her replacement. She's another grimoire like me.
Her replacement?
She was the one who lived with you, who cooked and cleaned for you after the real Hijiri disappeared in the breakdown phenomenon. So you've seen her before, but technically it's been quite some time.
I sense that Hijiri Kasuga's grimoire is in this building. A school was once reported to have been destroyed.
Hey! Hold on!
I can handle the investigation on my own. I think maybe you should start looking for your little hussy.
Is it me or does she seem mad?
I imagine she's a little jealous that your old girlfriend came back.
Why on earth would I be jealous?
I don't understand. Everyone said that this place was annihilated.
Yeah, that's what they said, but here we are.
Seems to be fine to me. Created like the one I made?
That would have to be some very powerful magic. Only a Demon Lord candidate could do that. Which would mean that the school was never actually destroyed at all.
A barrier?
That's right. The entire school was isolated and transported to another dimension. Right now we're surrounded by a giant barrier. And we're floating in a rift in a sea of parallel dimensions. That means we were teleported to another plane between worlds where nothing exists but this school, and we were trapped in it by that barrier.
I had hoped that we might be able to meet up with Akio and Lilith somehow, but that doesn't seem very likely.
This place feels dead. No one's around.
I don't think I'd go that far, Master.
I sense a foul aura. Let's do it. Connect to Superbia Archive. Execute Tama.
Oh, hell yeah. This probably isn't the most appropriate time to thank you for the show, so what's this about, Sora?
I'm not completely certain, but it feels to me...
Does that mean we're not able to fight here?
I'm a purely magical entity, so it doesn't stop me. I can do whatever I want. Well, I can take care of these guys. You just take your naked friend and get out of here.
Are you sure?
You can just buy me dinner sometime.
It's a deal! Let's get out of here, Mira! I'll let you beat the crap out of me all you want later, but we gotta get going. You hold on tight, and I'll try not to keep looking at your sweet hotness.
Okay, I'll trust you this time.
Oh, but I can't make any promises.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, he never stops. All right, then.
I see that your magic hasn't been diminished in the slightest by time, Astral Codex.
Well, apparently you're still using all of your same old tired magic trickery, Iliad Fragment.
Sadly for you, no matter how strong you are in my house now.
Not so sure about that. We won't really know until we get started.
The door still won't open.
I hate to say it, but that might mean we're trapped in here.
Here you go.
Huh?
Seeing you all shy is kind of freaking me out.
Okay.
Now that's sexy stuff.
Can you please stop teasing me?
So we need to find the cause of all of this and get ourselves out of this place. I think I remember learning at one point that there's a way to get out of these things without hurting the person who created the barrier. It was something along the lines of destroying the code of the barrier itself.
You're right. That is one possibility.
Okay then, so how would we go about finding the source of it?
Well, there are two different types. There would be either the one source right in the center, or several which would be strategically placed to form a magic circle.
Okay, gotcha. Then here's my plan. I'm gonna go to the center of the school and check things out. You should rest here, Mira.
Huh?
If you do, your magic should be able to restore itself. And maybe your clothes will come back too.
Are you sure you're okay on your own?
I'm sure. If monsters start attacking me or something, I'll just run like crazy.
Sound
Won't help to sit here and do nothing.
You don't know much about the way the school's interior is mapped out, and I do. I'm coming along to help you find it. And I also don't want to be further indebted to you than I am.
Alright, I get that. Then we'll do this together.
Okay.
Right. Then here we go.
Using monsters as your disposable shields? Really? It's almost like I'm fighting some poor low-level mage. Well, they were former students of the school, so in a way I kind of am.
Yes, but now they have fully transformed into demons and have no will left of their own.
I guess that's true. Well then, that means I don't have to hold back.
Oh, your magic seems to have increased again.
My current master is a reckless boy. We'll keep getting even stronger.
Well, of course, Hijiri and I chose this Demon Lord candidate for a reason.
That do the trick? Oh, crap!
Oh, how sad. I do remember Hijiri saying that a mage is especially vulnerable after using a particularly powerful technique. Promise that you'll wait for me, my Arata. There's no escaping from me now.
So this is it, right? We're at the center of the school?
Yes. And this clock tower, it seems like it would serve as an excellent pillar. The core for a barrier.
Okay, guess that means taller objects are better for that?
Right. They allow for the barrier to encompass a greater geographical area.
Huh. Alrighty then. I guess I'll just have to climb up there.
Yes, we will. Alright then.
Okay, what's the matter now?
It blew and...
Oh. You wouldn't be very comfortable with me climbing up the ladder behind you.
Yeah, that's right.
Would it help you any if I promised that I won't look?
Could you behave yourself?
I mean, let's be real. You and I both know that I'm gonna take a little peek.
Ugh, Jesus, you are the worst human being on the planet!
Well, what about if I went up the ladder first then?
If there was a trap, do you think you'd be able to spot it?
No, I guess that I couldn't. Oh, okay. Why don't I just carry you on my back? I won't be able to see anything, and you can still look out for traps. Hop on. Hey, Mira?
What is it?
You're head of Grimoire's Securities Inspection Division because of your strong magic, right?
Huh? Yeah, I guess so. It's more than that, though.
What else is it about, then?
Well, for one, my tema is Justicia. Justice. I've chosen to take a righteous path in life.
Temas are supposed to be the opposite of your real nature. So at some point, you were a scumbag delinquent?
No,
Before you chose this path.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, Mira! I heard your magic's totally powerful. Is that true?
Can't believe it looking at you. You look so cute. Were you born with it? Or did you have to train hard to find it?
I never really let anyone get too close to me. Because of my magic's power, I was afraid I might lose control of it.
I'm sorry.
Obviously, that made it really difficult to make friends. Then one day...
Hey, freshman.
If you have a little free time, do you think you'd be willing to help me out with my research?
Huh?
Well, don't worry, I'm a member of the Trinity Seven, and I'm only interested in those with the strongest magic.
Akio just took my hand, and suddenly I had a friend. We did all kinds of things on the pretense of research. She helped me get used to a life at this school. And then, it happened.
Akio? Oh, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm really sorry if I worried you. My experiment failed.
You'd been conducting it all by yourself in secret so you wouldn't put anyone else in danger, right? Listen, Mira. When you have been blessed with such powerful magic, you might as well own it proudly. Use it with confidence.
Akio's words took root in my heart that day. What she said made a lot of sense to me. I wanted to be more open about my power, and I knew it would earn me respect. So that's how it went, more or less. I wanted to own my power and fight for justice, to take responsibility. And it just felt right.
Wow, thanks for opening up.
Wait, what's the matter with me? Why the hell did I tell you all of that?
What's the big deal? It was a great story.
Ugh. This is why I hate leeches like you. You made me reveal personal stuff while half naked.
It's just funny to see your old self come out. Look, I only asked because I'm interested in you as a person. But I also thought that if we talked about something else, it would take your mind off the gravity of this situation.
You're pretty audacious for a complete and utter reptile.
I can't breathe. Are you trying to kill us both?
Seriously, instead of worrying about my history, you should be thinking about how to disable the barrier and escape from this school. Don't forget, in the inspection division of Grimoire Security, you are the temporary second-in-command.
Sure. Leave it all to me, fearless leader. How does it look? Anything?
It looks all right as far as I can tell, but... Isn't that...
Sora? Hey, Sora! It's me!
I've been waiting for you to get here. Nice to see you.
Hijiri?
No, it's not her. It's still the Iliad fragment.
Well, Arata. I'm sure you noticed that I sealed away your grimoire's magic. Now if I can just get rid of your pesky friend, then I can have you all to myself. Time has stopped and space does not behave when the usual decides to destroy this world completely. Then we can enjoy our lives here together.
The vileness of this aura. It's unnaturally strong.
I know it was my idea to come up here, but we could be in a real tight spot.
Oh no, I don't think so. Not quite. You're the most important thing in the world, to me and to Hijiri as well. But I can't say the same for your half-naked friend. She is in more trouble here than anyone else.
Hey, Master! No, don't react. I'm communicating with you in a way that only you can hear. If you react, then the Iliad fragment will notice. I'm being held prisoner in the core of the barrier. It appears to compromise the school and this entire space as well.
So that means...
If you destroy the core, the whole school will collapse.
I understand.
I'll do whatever I can from in here. But I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, I got it. I'll do the best I can. Hey, Iliad fragment!
You can just call me Ilia. That's what Hijiri calls me too.
Okay then, Ilia. I'll agree to stay here with you if you promise to set this female mage free.
Arata, what is the matter with you?
Oh, I see. So that's your play.
I don't see any reason why Mira needs to stay here.
Probably right. She honestly has no place in a world created for just the two of us. That being the case, Arata, why don't you come over here so we can be a little bit closer?
Sure.
Don't do it! You don't have to sacrifice yourself for me!
I know, but I'm the second in command. It's my job to make sure the boss gets out safely.
Well, as the boss, that's my decision to make. The temp work does not tell me what to do.
Sorry, but once you get yourself out of here, you can try to get me out from the other side. It'll be better this way. Elia, if we leave her in that thing, will she die?
Oh no, grimoires can't ever really die. I guess she could always be forgotten in there forever. Almost sounds worse.
That actually sounds kind of messed up. But I must admit, it would be a pretty difficult task to forget someone like her.
You really are a kind person, Arata. It's remarkable to think you could feel that way about such inhuman tools as grimoires like the two of us.
Were you being honest a minute ago when you said that Hijiri was going to destroy this world?
Yes, Hijiri is different now. She's not the same person that you grew up with. Well, I mean, she's going to destroy the world, and along with it all of the lies and betrayal so that only purity remains. And when all that is over, you know what? Maybe it'd be better for you to ask her yourself when you see her. Now let's take care of that mage.
Hey!
I'm sorry to do this, Arata. It's not possible to let her out without something else escaping too. I promise, I'll end her life as quietly and painlessly as possible.
Elia, no! Please don't! Why are you doing this?
Just a little precaution. I knew that you would likely try to communicate telepathically with the Astal Codex, and it seems I was right about that. Never underestimate the lengths a girl in love with a boy will go to. She'd want to know everything about him. She would want to tie him down. She wouldn't allow anyone else to get close to him. That's just how a girl acts when she's in love.
Oh no, I get it now. I should have known this device was designed to suck out my magic as well.
You underestimated me too, Astal Codex. And now you will stay trapped in the energy source.
So when you summoned my master and me here, you intentionally didn't seal my magic just so that you could trap us?
You are a disgrace!
Do you really think I care what you think of me? You're going to be dead soon anyway.
Mira!
You shouldn't get so worked up over other girls, Arata. It's not right. Think of Hijiri. I'm sure she would be jealous. You'd better just watch from now on. It would behoove you to see firsthand what Hijiri feels should be done with girls who get too friendly. And I think you should see your grimoire lose her very purpose in the world and find herself nothing more than an object.
No! Stop this! Elia!
Arata? How can you look at me with such hatred in your eyes?
You don't understand. I will do whatever it takes to make them happy. And I want that from my friends, the ones I love. That's all I want, more than anything.
Wait, what are you saying?
Is this how you want it to be? To keep me trapped? By some irrational magical power? Forever to be your prisoner? Then I'm left with nothing. No control. No life.
But Arata...
Iliad Fragment! Stop, Master! This is the true form of the Demon Lord candidate. The entity hidden within Arata Kasuga. The Astral Trinity.
for it. Watch closely. This is what control looks like in its truest form.
Sora, are you okay?
Well, I'm out of that awful thing at least.
Is he doing what I think he is? He's creating another breakdown phenomenon to exercise control.
This is the purest manifestation of my master's Tamer, control. It's essentially the true consciousness of a demon lord.
No. You can't be him.
That's because my master, no, the demon lord, is controlling this world now, effectively taking Ilia's reign away from her.
The Demon Lord. I won't let him. I cannot allow that to happen. Connect to Superbia Archive. Execute Tama!
I guess at this point, it's do or die. Sorry, but we're coming at you with everything we've got!
It's anti-magic!
I don't believe it! He's even able to use it on me!
You have incredible potential, Magus.
Potential? What do you mean?
You will be well suited to my needs. I want you to be mine and mine alone.
You're not him. You're not Arata. You're not the person I know, so I have nothing to give to you. I will not be yours, not ever.
Now just go to sleep peacefully, Demon Lord.
It's working.
I like you a lot better when you're just a big dummy, Master.
Do you think he's going to be okay now?
Yes, he'll be fine. Are you feeling okay, Master?
Yeah. Thank you, Mira. That was a really good slap.
Wait, do you mean you remember that?
Oh yeah, you brought me back to my senses. But wait, this isn't a good time to be getting all emotional, is it?
No, it's not.
So, what are we supposed to be doing about this?
The best and the fastest way to stop it is to defeat that nasty little grimoire girl over there.
Ilia?
Yes, it's true. Sora's right. Ilia is the core that holds this world together.
Yeah, I understand. But you should know, I have no intention of defeating that poor girl to end this. Ilia, will you please just tell us how to get out of here?
What?
Don't get me wrong, I could enjoy spending the rest of eternity here with you, but Also, if we don't get out of here, I won't be able to thank you properly.
Thank me? For what?
Doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Well, you took Idri's place after she disappeared. You took her form, didn't you?
Yeah, that's true. I did.
Which means that you were a tremendous help to me around the house. I want to show you my appreciation, Ilia.
She tried to lock you in here for eternity and make you watch me waste away into nothing.
I always try to make amends to people and get along with them, even if they did try to kill me.
You know, when we get back home, I'm gonna make you pay so hard. You're disgusting. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I hate to disappoint you, Arata. I wish I could help you get out of here, but this place is no longer under my control. There's nothing I can do for you.
That's what I thought. It probably has something to do with that black sun you created, Master.
Man, I had no idea I could even do that.
Quite impressive. The true Demon Lord has some remarkable powers, if you ask me.
Dude, I must have been a freaking awesome Demon Lord then.
Why do you always have to be the one causing problems all the time?
How can you manage to laugh when we're all in a life or death situation and we might not make it? There's no way out of this terrible space that I created and I don't know what to do. There's a very good chance that you'll all just disappear. Don't you understand that?
Well, I must agree that it looks pretty dire, but I've always managed to get out of stuff like this.
Yes, Master does seem to have extraordinarily good luck, doesn't he?
Yes, he does, and it's absolutely infuriating.
You really think you can manage this?
I think that we've got a good chance if we all put our power together. Realize! Conception!
Really, you've already learned how to use both of those spells at the same time without losing focus?
And your dirty little power's grown a lot too.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to show you what I'm made of then.
And now that I've gotten my magic back, I'm not going to be outdone by you two.
Come on, Elia.
Do you really mean it?
Yeah, I think we should be friends when we get back to the other world.
Yes, let's do that.
Oh, it feels like the power is starting to calm down and stabilize itself.
Because to make up for the trouble, I court magic, so that's why you feel so good.
Oh, well, that's cool. Okay, everyone, let's combine all of our power.
Right!
Take this! Meteo Dragonar!
Scarlet Gomorrah! White Universe!
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're both okay. None of us could figure out where you were. Now's not the time for that.
I don't think he can help it. He transformed into a demon lord and then had to use more high-level magic. Even though he has lots of power, I wouldn't be surprised if he were out.
A demon lord?
We'll tell you the whole story after we've gotten some rest. Right now, let's get Arata back to his room.
What's this? Why are you calling your favorite pariah by his name all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know. He is our temporary second in command.
Mira, whatever you say.
Anyway, I'm just glad the two of you came back. Let's hurry up and get back to the school.
Yeah, sounds good. Upsy daisy.
Akio?
You know, this kind of brings back a few memories for me.
Me too. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just glad you're okay.
He has 2 grimoires. I'm interested to hear how that happened. I just got the eeriest feeling that someone was watching us.
Oh, Arata. I never thought I would say this, but it looks like you and I are going to be enemies.
The coast is clear. We should rest here for the night.
Yes, good idea.
I think his magic is completely depleted, and I
guess turning into a demon lord is even more dangerous than we thought.
So it's true? He turned into a demon lord?
Yes, the demon lord Astral Trinity. It was terrible. He was extremely terrifying. And the essence of that demon lord is always lying dormant within Arata. If he would have spun out of control in that form, there's absolutely nothing you or I or anyone else could have done to stop him.
But Mira...
If you really think he's that dangerous, maybe it would be better for me to just kill him right now.
No! Akio!
Don't worry, Mira. I won't. I'm not nearly that ruthless. And to be honest, I'm pretty fond of the little horny toad, too. Besides, there's Yui and the ninja to consider. They'd kill me if I did.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And besides, you might as well admit it, you and Lilith would be pretty mad at me yourselves.
I wouldn't really be that upset about it.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about that stupid, brash, heinous, deviant pervert either.
Right. Well, anyway, we should probably report this to the headmaster.
And have attack for what comes next.
So what did you end up finding out? Who destroyed Liber Academy after all?
A grimoire. The Ilya fragment. My suspicion is that Hidri Kasuga, the girl that Arata has been searching for this whole time, was the real mastermind behind it.
It was Hidri?
I see. It would seem that she was a magus, and a high-level one at that, capable of contracting with a legendary grimoire.
And she was with Arata, a Demon Lord candidate, when that breakdown occurred.
There's no way it could be a coincidence.
Hidri. Hidri, that you?
Yes, it's really me, Arata.
I could never mistake you for someone else.
That makes me happy.
I'm sorry that I wasn't able to grab your hand. I'm sorry that I couldn't save you.
No, it's okay, Arata. You became a mage just so you could try to bring me back. That means more to me than you could ever know.
I would do whatever it takes to save you. Anything in the world. That's why I'm going to get stronger again, so I can keep trying to find you and bring you back.
You do know that you and I are now enemies, and that I am much more powerful than you have ever been.
Yeah, I did kind of get that feeling. But apparently, I'm a pretty powerful magic user myself.
Yes, you are. I am so proud that the one who means everything in the world to me is a Demon Lord candidate.
Yeah, that's why I'll do everything in my power to make sure I reach you this time, Hidri.
Good. I'll be reaching out my hand to meet yours. Which is why I must take you out right now while I have the chance, my Arata.
Uh-huh. I figured you might.
Are you okay, Arata?
Yeah, things were just starting to get... There she is. That's Hidri.
Yes, I gathered that. And I hate to break it to you, but she seems to be unharmed.
Lilith Asami, Royal Biblia's prodigy. The genius mage who was the youngest ever to become a member of the Trinity Seven.
That magic? You have also acquired a Demon Lord element, just like Lisa Sherlock, haven't you?
I have. I acquired it from that ruined world to which I was sent on that fateful day. And what you see here is a high-level modification. It surpasses the elemental force of Magus mode. And these clothes are a manifestation of the Era Archive. Satan. You know him?
So wait, the clothes you're wearing are a manifestation of that archive?
I think you're catching on, sweet Lilith. Collapse. The Ruina Tertum Tema. Disassembly. The Analysis Tema. I have achieved the pinnacle of these three temas, and have thus earned the designation of being called a Trinity.
Arata!
Hey, Lilith!
Your magic's depleted, so if you get hit by that spell, you're dead for sure.
Uh-huh.
So you insist on protecting Arata to the very end, I see. How sweet. I'm happy to take Arata's magic and both of the grimoires in his possession. And once done, I'll be able to recreate you someday without any problem.
I would really appreciate it if you didn't kill me, though, if at all possible.
Well, then you should try to survive this. See if you can withstand a blast of Era from a Demon Lord candidate. Black Azazel!
Hidori, no!
Auron? I heard your voice crying out in pain, so I collapsed time and space to get here as fast as I could.
Wait, do you mean...
Not usually, but I think the sound of my husband's voice unlocked some new power in me.
I was calling for you?
Yes. It may be because I manifested this spear, which was wielded by the Skoth Hayek, the progenitor of the Chaosic Rune.
Demon Spear, Gaie Bulk. I know this weapon. It is said that one is able to neutralize magic with it.
Oh, Arata! Sorry we're a little late. We came to save you. Hey, Arata! Are you still alive?
Arata? What? You called him by name.
So? What's wrong with that?
Thank you. You guys saved me. Lilith and Auron showed up just in time.
Yeah. You summoned the very pillars of the earth to overcome space itself, didn't you? Arata, you become exponentially more of a demon lord with every breath.
Hidori.
Now wait. If Auron is here with us, then the others must be having a truly dreadful time over at the academy. Hope they're okay.
What's happening at the school?
I could seal all of you within a barrier of infinite darkness with you a little bit longer. We, Iscariot, will go first to the Royal Bibliomagic Academy and see what fun is to be had.
Iscariot?
Arata, if you don't go back soon, you might find that another place very dear to you, and those in it are gone.
No! Stop! Hidori!
Do you think she teleported to the school?
Probably so. When she left, I felt the same magic that I did when I was called here. Mine seems to be a magic that takes me to wherever my husband is, but I can only have access to it after he summons me to him.
I'm still not quite sure how any of this magic stuff works, but you saved me when you came here, Auron. Thank you so much.
I'm glad I was able to save you, my dear husband.
So from what we know now, it's pretty clear that Hidori and her friends did destroy Liber Academy. We can be fairly certain it was the work of Iscariot. And now she's probably heading to our school. Who knows what they have planned? They did the first time.
There's such a pain with all that Satan stuff.
The problem is, we can't travel nearly as quickly with Arata in this state.
No, let's go back now.
Your magic has decreased to the point that moving around at all is a threat to your life.
I'm fine. And besides, if you guys don't get back as quickly as possible, it's gonna get a whole lot worse.
You got that right. The only members of the Trinity Seven that are actually at the school are Yui and the ninja.
We don't have time to sit around talking about it. Get back there now.
Arata?
Hidori, I'm going to catch up to you and make you pay for all of the pain you've caused.
call. What's going on? This is really bad.
I'll take care of it.
Well.
You're actually pretty good.
Oh, really? To hear that from someone like you who uses Ildana to fight. I am honored at the compliment. I'm quite flattered, Luke.
Is it really an honor? Well, then I'll tell you again. You are quite impressive.
Come on now, stop. Well, I am. Oh, there's that.
I believe it. Guess I must be the second strongest then.
You may be right. Unfortunately, I think I'll be at a slight disadvantage without the use of my left hand.
I'm so sorry. If you'd like to even things up a little, I can fight using only one hand too.
Yeah, I don't think that would be much of a problem for you.
Bravo! Bravo! 3 cheers for Levy! Go! Fight! Wait! Fight! Go!
I'd actually prefer it if you'd help me fight, Headmaster.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that one. I'd really love to help, but I think I already have a date with someone else.
Don't let me stop you. She does seem like she's got some pretty strong magic.
Hey, Levy! I evacuated all of the students into my special dream world. All safe and sound.
Did you hear that, sir?
You're fantastic. Buildings can always be rebuilt, but once a mage dies, they can never be brought back.
That's right.
You can do it, Levy! I'll help you out from here!
Thanks for everything, Yui. I'll do the best I can.
Good do you think that will do?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just whistling a pretty little ditty. While I wait for a few friends to arrive.
You don't look as though you're truly expecting that to happen. Actually, as a matter of fact, you look more like you don't believe it in the slightest.
Oh well. Let's just say I can't help it. Expectation is my research tema after all. Ninja technique. Illusion concealed.
Interesting. Some illusionary magic, I imagine?
It's more like a combination magic of friendship.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, I'll show you what it means.
You were so close that time, Levy.
Close? Well, look at that. You were able to wound me without me even knowing.
That was my intention. Illusion conceals purpose is to create opportunities.
How are you even able to keep up with me when I'm moving at such high speeds?
That's a little secret.
Have it your way. Keep it to yourself if you really want to. It won't make any difference anyway. I'll disregard it and take you down.
Levy, no! Yui, try to calm down. Don't lose your composure. If you don't, you won't be able to sustain the dream much longer. Okay.
Unfortunately, it appears your ninja technique won't work against my 2 sparks, since they travel at the speed of light.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Levy!
It's okay. I'm doing just fine. I am a ninja, after all. I'm made for endurance.
It doesn't matter what technique you use. It's not ever going to work against me. I'm light itself, and nothing in this world can travel faster.
Thank you. I took 8th grade science, Professor. We both know I can't keep up with you moving at the speed of light. But still, If there's one thing about breaking the rules.
Please, Levy, don't do it!
Keep your eyes open. I'll show you what a ninja can do. Reconnect to NVIDIA Archive.
I hope she's not doing the same thing as Lisa. Levy, stop! Please don't!
Execute Tama. Code Fracture!
So I guess that means you're prepared to die.
I'm coming for you. Say hello to NVIDIA's last crest!
If you're going to use a master technique against me, then I'm prepared to attack with the same resolve.
Leviathan!
Remarkable. Even if I do have the ability to move at the speed of light, you could attack me from all directions simultaneously. That's an extremely destructive magic. Power without equal, a force of nature so strong it could only be called demonic. The pinnacle of shamanic spell. However, I must say, I am disappointed. You said this was the last crest of the NVIDIA Archive, so I thought it would be a bit more inspired. Did you really think a spell focusing only on... You've lost. You're brave, but victory is mine. Where'd she go?
Oh, Luke. She really took you for a ride, didn't she?
Excuse me? I take it you know what just happened?
She pretended to use her last crest spell. When in reality, she simply ran away.
You've got to be kidding.
That was a great success! I think. I put up a barrier, but if they're serious, it's just a matter of time before they're able to find us and break through it.
Well, if the plan was to buy us some time, then I'd say it'll work like a charm.
That's so stupid, it might just work. I've never heard of a mage using their last crest.
I asked Yui to use her Arch Symphony spell to enchant the entire area. That's the only reason I'm still alive.
Hello? Levy, you rang? Are you okay?
Well, I have seen better days. Guess sometimes even a ninja wishes they had someone around to help them.
Yeah, I know it. We all do. I hope Arata and the rest of the Trinity Seven get back soon.
What happened here?
The teleportation device has been destroyed, Belle.
Does that mean Hijiri is responsible for this?
Isn't there anything we can do?
Not really, no. The device was built using high ancient technology, an extremely difficult and complex macro.
We would need a whole army of specialists to be able to get it in working order. We're kinda stuck.
Then we have to find a different teleporter.
I don't know. It'll take at least a full day to get to the next nearest one.
That won't work. It won't give us enough time. We have to figure something out.
We are going to have to do it.
Lilith, do you think we can?
We are all going to have to work together. If we want to survive, it's the only way.
You've taken on so much responsibility. This is the least we can do.
It's time for us to send a clear message that the Trinity Seven are not to be trifled with.
Especially since Lilith's been getting surprised and caught off guard a little more often lately.
Well, in any case, let's get to work and make it happen.
I'm sure I felt her presence just now. Your movements have gotten sharper since last we fought.
Oh, you noticed? It's because the headmaster healed me with his magic while we were hiding.
Got that right, baby.
And look, I can move my left arm again, too. We're not done here yet. Ninja technique. Shadow thread binds. No matter how fast you are, make the slightest move and you'll be sliced to pieces.
How exciting. This fight's trickier than the last time now that you have the use of both hands. Very well then. Connect to NVIDIA Archive. And execute Tama. Virtus Arm. Light-piercing Lance Brionac. Faith Arm.
Light slicing sword, Fragorok. Light blade wings, Clown Solis.
Oh, wow. I didn't know someone who had earned the title of Trinity could even do that.
They are all legendary relics from the Ancient Masters, and they can only be obtained by those who've mastered their Tema. It's almost unheard of for someone.
I have become a Demon Lord candidate as well. A Demon Lord element bolstered my powers. I'm not using my last crest. It poses too much of a risk and I have no need for it.
Levi! Please don't die. I have to do something. No, you can't, Yui. If you leave here right now, everyone else in this school will die. But I have to. I can't just sit here and watch her get hurt any longer. You're too upset to do anything. You have to try and calm down and think of everyone else. I have to help her. I'll go save her, Yui. You can't, Selena. I have to. I'm almost a member of the Trinity 7. And Lisa-Lot Sherlock is my big sister. I've spent a lot of time studying with her. I know all of the spells by heart. But you, Selena. I'll be back. Here goes! Great! Hey, say cheese, stupid!
It's most inconvenient.
Levi, are you okay? I'm gonna use a healing macro to stop the bleeding.
This is a well-made macro. It's carefully thought out and skillfully executed. It's clear you've done the proper research. However, even the most skillful macro has no longevity against a mage with Trinity. You are going to die along with your reinforcements. Trinity 7 of Nvidia.
Big sister?
No, Selena.
I am unable to restrain my power once I take this form. I do apologize. And now, to deal with you, Biblia Headmaster. Luckily for me, I have power to spare.
Oh yeah? Do you think so? Well, you might get a little bit more than you bargained for.
Sorry, lady. He's already promised me a date.
That voice.
It's been a little while since I visited this world. I didn't expect to find it in such a state. But anyway, it's the perfect opportunity to make good on a debt.
I appreciate you getting back here so quickly, Lisa.
The dark and totally gorgeous mage of the Trinity 7, Lisa, is on the scene. I see you've been having quite a bit of fun playing with the ninja and my little sister. Now, Lou, you're gonna pay for this.
I've heard of you. You're Lisa-Lot Sherlock. Isn't that right?
The hot body is Selena's, though.
Heard you used your last crest. You got yourself trapped in a frozen moment of space-time, just like Magus Pythagoras.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, actually. Oh, the nurse's office. I see. That's why she was able to make a connection with me. Way to go, Selena. You were able to capture the frozen world I was in with your camera. Now you're keeping my consciousness bound to your body. It's a great idea.
I was thinking you could probably do better things with my body than I ever could.
It's different. You made her body bigger in a few select areas.
Well, of course I did. I had to make sure the body matched the magic. If you practice your magic a bit more, your body will catch up too.
You mean it? I'll try real hard.
Looks like my magic is... Selena, go ahead and bind her.
Got it, big sister!
What is this? What's happening to me?
I am improving Selena's binding magic by enhancing her power with my own. A camera works by exposing film to light with one instant in time, right? You've been captured by Selena's magical camera and bound here. It's a good thing you're so photogenic.
Now I get it. I understand what you meant by incompatible. However, Virtus Arm, Light-Piercing Lance, Brionac, Limit Break!
Well now, that certainly was a dramatic move.
I decided that it would be a better idea to sacrifice one of my weapons than it would be to lose mobility.
You caused one of your mythical armaments to go out of control and use that power to escape from the spell. That was pretty cool.
I'm glad you can appreciate it.
But tell me something, Luke. What will happen if I use that same thing 2 more times?
I'll defeat you before you get the chance. So that isn't going to be a problem! Ha! I have a backup plan in case you decide to repeat that little trick again.
Where'd she go?
Oh! I won't let you get away!
I'm just kidding.
Guess who's back? How are you able to move?
Ophidia Slash! I was actually healing the ninja, not trying to take your picture, you silly little bitch.
We found her pain and blood vessels to stop the bleeding. It sped up her recovery significantly.
You twin sisters sure work well together. Should have done this sooner.
I've lost 2 mythical armaments now. It's going to take some time to summon them again. My chances of winning have dropped significantly. I have to admit I underestimated the 3 of you.
We'd be happy to call it here and send you back home with your tail between your legs.
No, thank you. My reinforcements have arrived, so I sense the tides turning.
Sorry to make you wait, Luke. So Lisa, you've decided to go toward the light, have you?
Yeah, well, I had a little change of heart after meeting your Demon Lord boyfriend.
Are you sure about this? The world has no future, after all. That's why you decided to have your true form frozen in time, isn't that right?
I did. The last thing I want is to trap my sister in that frozen world. That said, I have hope in someone who saved me when I didn't deserve it. Someone who cared enough to tell me when I was hurting the ones who loved me, and yet they want me with them. I prefer that to the desolate world you crave.
But Lisa, surely you realize that as evil mages, we can't simply let traitors escape punishment.
Don't forget that I am an evil mage too, so I have no qualms about betraying my kind.
Well, you did just come back to us, so I'm gonna help you out. At least for the time being.
And I'm feeling a lot better, so I'm gonna have your back too.
I'm glad to hear that. Why not? It gives me an excuse to kill all 3 of you before the Demon Lord gets here to take control over the Trinity 7. Lisa, are you sure this is the choice you want to make? This may not be as easy as I anticipated. Luke.
Yes?
I'd move. If I were you.
Huh?
What is this soft sensation?
Welcome back to Earth, you guys.
Thanks, it's great to be here.
That's a heavy bag, Arita!
Thanks.
You're still nauseating. I see you couldn't help yourself and had to shamelessly grope another girl you've barely met.
Wait, it's not like I keep doing this on purpose, but I love it.
You really are hilarious, Arita. Yujiri, thanks for all the warnings. I'm so grateful. But I think I've made up my mind about this. I'm staying on the side with my friends in the Trinity 7.
So then, Hijri, I think we're ready to fight back. What is this soft sensation?
Welcome back to Earth, you guys.
Thanks, it's great to be here.
You really are hilarious, Arita. Thanks for all the warnings. I'm so grateful. But I think I've made up my mind about this. I'm staying on the side with my friends in the Trinity Seven.
So then, Hidri, I think we're ready to fight back. So guys, I know I may not deserve this, but indulge me this once. I need your help with something. Please help me get Hidri back.
Hey there, mister. Hello. So, Arata, it's been a while.
Is that you, Selena? No. Those gems are Lisa's for sure.
Hey, you jerk! Don't use our boobs to try and figure this out!
Now wait, hold on.
Hi, the one and only Lisa Lot Sherlock.
You're super sexy. You are totally Lisa.
Why do I feel like he just said I'm not sexy?
I'd like us all to take a step back for a moment. Well, that man just groped me and is now completely ignoring me.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, Luke. You know, it's almost as if his main goal in life is to feel up every girl he meets.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend you don't want to.
Well, yeah, they're boobs.
Arata!
I'm shocked. Appalled, actually. I never would have thought Hidri's demon lord would be a dirty little heathen.
Yeah, well, that's kinda just his way. Arata's always been one extremely fortunate pervert.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's do this, Hidri.
It still looks like your magic hasn't recovered very much. I have no intention of holding back.
As I'd expect. That's why we're all gonna take you on together. Time to fight, right? Connect to the Superbia archive. Execute Tama!
Reconnect to the Era archive. Execute Tama!
Now, connect to the Era archive.
Connect to the Luxuria archive. Execute Tama. Connect to the Nvidia archive. Execute Tama.
Connect to the Superbia archive. Execute Tama. Connect to Gula archive. Execute Tama.
Connect to Upper Retail archive. Execute Tama.
Connect to the Acadia archive.
Execute Tama.
So it begins. This should be interesting.
You're right about that.
So, what do you think we should do?
Well, Headmaster Lieber, you're a paladin, which of course makes you very powerful. And since I'm a paladin too, if we were to join in, it could obliterate the entire world.
Oh, I know, right? Perhaps we should just sit back and watch it play out.
Yeah, it's obvious who's going to win anyway.
Whatever. There's no way you can be certain about that. Even you have to have at least some doubts.
Don't underestimate how interesting this Arata Kasuga is.
Oh? Then let's place a little wager on who will win and make a contest out of it, shall we?
All right, but go easy on the hair, please.
Get ready, Arata. Vectum Sphere!
White Universe! I've analyzed your Rowena, Haratem, as well as studied your analysis Tamas.
I expected no less. I understand that the chaosic rune Arin and I use doesn't stand much of a chance against your Gehenna scope.
We're not giving you a moment to recoup.
I'm not going to let you hurt her. Have I just been outclassed?
You're damn right! I'm sorry, but my kick reinforced with Mantra Enchant and enhanced with Yui's Arc Symphony really doesn't make for a fair fight.
Yes, my magic goes so well with Akio's mantra enchant, doesn't it? It's so much fun!
That was a fatal blow to the last of my armaments.
Sounds like good news. We're not gonna give up this chance to strike.
Actually, the spell I just used, Vectum Sphere, is known as Baldur's...
That's Baldur's Blessing?
Have you heard of that spell, Arin? What kind of magic is she using? I can't get my macros to work on that form of magic circles!
It's from a legend regarding the ancient god Balder. I am the only one with the knowledge to collapse its protection over her.
Well, why don't we just leave support duty to you then?
Good call. We're counting on you, Arin.
I understand that the two of you are only distracting me so that Arin can destroy my magic circles. But that won't happen!
That's my body replacement technique warp version.
No one says warp, it's teleportation.
So, Levi and Lisa, you're saying you switched locations with Arin with a ninja technique?
That's right.
Now take this, Misteltein!
Alright, now's the time, Arata. You too, Miss Lilith.
Okay then. Thanks for the setup, you guys. I'm putting every bit of my magic into this. Let's end this, Lilith!
Alright, our friends fought to give us this chance, so let's make it work!
Meteo Dragonaut!
But this is... I understand now. This is how the Demon Lord is going to manifest.
Idri, wake up!
Hi, Arata. Quite a surprise attack. Your magic was already depleted, and I thought that you'd be weaker. I underestimated you. But then, Lilith Asami, she is... Arata, listen to me. I'll tell you the truth of this world.
Okay, what truth?
This is what I've learned. When I was sucked up into the breakdown phenomenon you created, I was thrown into the ether, somewhere outside of this realm. It was a world of emptiness, enough to make this complicated world look fake. I suddenly became aware that the life I lived was nothing but a sweet dream, a lie, and part of me found peace in that. Since your parents were missing, I decided to pose as your cousin and take care of you. Even though I wasn't able to stay till the very end, I was grateful for all the time we got to spend together. That's all I could think about. And then, I lost all sense of time and space, and was on the verge of disappearing completely. Suddenly, for some reason, I was able to look at the world from outside. What was revealed to me was a future in which you, Arata, and the Trinity Seven with you had destroyed the entire world. You can see for yourself. The world is destroyed by the one who becomes the Demon Lord. The Trinity Seven help him. It all crumbles to nothing. And then another world is born. However, the Demon Lord and the Trinity Seven find each other again, and the world is destroyed once more. Destroy the world over and over again, in a never-ending cycle. That place where I went was this world's future, but beyond the constraints of time. I learned that this world's destiny is to repeat that cycle. It can never be changed. And it's going to happen this time, too. You become the Demon Lord, and all of you bring about the destruction of everything, over and over ad infinitum. And I can't abide that. I can't allow that world to exist. A world in which you become nothing but a tool for eternal destruction and reincarnation of the human race. Your soul shouldn't be used for that. We are going to break the cycle, tear that paradigm down, and build something else. That is our goal. That is the one and only aim of Iscariot.
So it was all for me the whole time, huh?
You mean you knew all along?
I think I know you pretty well. You're the least selfish person ever. And I know that you're the opposite of your Tama.
Yeah, I guess maybe you're right. Please, Arata. I don't want you to become the Impel Demon Lord. That's why I came to collapse this world. To create one where you...
My Tama is control. I promise to control even the Demon Lord. And you know what? If this world determines everything that happens, then I will take control of the whole damn thing.
That's just like you, Arata. I'm glad to see you haven't changed too much.
Hidri?
I have to go. I'm sorry, but I cannot exist in this world for very much longer. And the truth of the matter is that my body is already gone. I'm not much more than a vapor drifting around in a rift in space-time.
No, please. I've waited so long to see you. Give her back!
Oh, I'm afraid she belongs to Iscariot. We cannot risk losing the girl with the power to bring down the Demon Lord. She will remain safe with us until the time comes.
So, are you saying Hidri isn't going to die?
That's exactly what I'm saying. She's our key advantage that will allow us to take you down.
Then promise me. Promise me that you will take care of her. I'll be coming to...
You want to save the girl who's sworn an oath to kill you at all costs. If you say so. But I can assure you of one thing. She'll be the perfect anti-Demon Lord weapon.
Hidri.
Arta, my dear husband.
Well, it looks like we've got more work to do. I'm gonna need your help, all of you.
Really? Arta!
Hidri.
Were you just out here taking a nap?
Hey, Lilith. No, I was just doing some thinking.
Do you have a minute? I want you to come into town with me.
Huh? I have teleported to other dimensions, but haven't been to town until now.
Yeah, that's kind of why I invited you. So, is there anything in particular?
I really don't know. What about you? Is there anything you want? Any place you want to go or see?
Me?
I mean, you've been taking care of me and looking after me since the day you brought me to the school. So I was thinking I should probably do something to thank you for it.
No, I'm your teacher. It's just my job to do that. Don't take it the wrong way.
At least let me thank you for being such a gorgeous pile of woman.
Gross, Arta! Plus, I'm the one who invited you along. It wouldn't make sense for you to come out here and do something for me.
Pretty please.
Oh, all right. If you insist, then I guess you can take me to lunch or something.
Oh, man. I probably should have thought of that.
Well, let's go before the world ends.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, Mira. You work here.
Hi, Mira. How are things with you?
What are you two doing here?
Oh, we're just here to grab a little bite to eat. Huh? Yeah, this is excellent. Thank you for the treat.
Arata, I see you're still the same piece of crap. Good to see you.
Oh, you work here too, Akio?
Why do you sound so surprised? My archive is Hula, after all. Prepare for a lunch like never before.
Oh!
Oh, and this one's on me, you guys.
Seriously?
Yeah, I feel bad for not being able to help out back at Liber Academy.
I'm hungry.
Quiet. They'll notice us.
Sorry for making you walk around so much. And for making you show me the entire town.
Don't even worry about it. That was the whole point. And anyway, I had a really lovely time just having fun with you.
Thank you.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel like you're being extra nice to me because of everything that's happened with Hijiri. So thank you.
I didn't think I was being that obvious.
I really want to do something for you. You're always taking care of my feelings.
I know that you're a dangerous Demon Lord candidate and everything, and your power's like nothing I've ever seen before. But it doesn't change the way you act toward people. You treat all of us just like you would anybody else. That means more to me than you can probably imagine.
Okay.
That's why I feel... That's why all of the members of the Trinity 7, well, that's why we all...
That's why you all what?
We don't get why you have to be so dirty all the time.
Guess I do go a little overboard.
Yes, Arta, you do. Even with that, though, you must know, despite the fact that you're a pig, every one of us still loves you.
Well, I don't even know what to say.
Oh, God. Why are we even doing this? I feel dirty inside. Yeah, and I'm like getting really tired.
If you end up falling asleep, I'll be happy to carry you back.
I don't like this.
Well, if that's how it is, then, well, I'm kind of embarrassed to say this.
What?
Lilith, I have something I want to give you. But I need you to close your eyes.
Wait, Arta, that's not what I meant when I said we all love you. You have to ask me. You have to find out what my feelings are first before you go and try something like that. No, Arta? What is it?
I bought it for you in one of the shops earlier. They said that it protects against evil magic.
Yeah, it's an anti-magic amulet.
It did occur to me that a member of the Trinity 7 and one of the most powerful mages in the school might not need something like that. But still, I don't like the thought of you getting hurt by anyone. So I thought a little extra protection wouldn't really be a bad thing, you know? So, that being said, I want you to keep being the teacher who tells me when I'm wrong, who's happy for me and always there for me. What's so funny?
Nothing. I will. I'm just so happy right now, Arta. And thank you for the necklace. I love it. I hope you know I'll always treasure it.
Oh, cool. I'm just glad you don't think it's lame.
Oh my God! I cannot take any more of this stupid crap!
Whole time too. It's not easy keeping quiet when you see your husband with another woman.
Can't you tell that's not even close to what's going on?
Also, Selena and I are here under the guise of protection to make sure no enemies are around. But that's not true. We're totally spying on you.
Well, I'm at least glad you can admit it.
I'm hungry. Can we get some food? I'm hungry too.
My stomach's making noise. Not good for a ninja.
Okay then. Why don't we all get something to eat?
Victory!
What about Mira's place? It's fantastic.
Yeah! Let's go to Mira's Cafe and party hardy all night long!
You know, Hijiri, I'm actually really happy right now. So don't worry about me. I won't make you sad, and I won't let these girls down either. Just wait. Someday soon, you're gonna be laughing along with us. I'm going to make that happen.